All right, I'm back. I got 150 hunger food, Chad, and some 20 health food. I got some tomatoes and meaty stew. We're so back. We're not starving today. Goodbye, Cup. Take care. Thanks for playing. Thank you, Flutter. All right. Now, it's work time. Cat is also unfortunately gone. Cat is not tired anymore officially. Cat is out tired itself. Cat has been schlepping for so long. All right. Let's go switch to Wort. Time to get comfortable in my own skin again. Just put all the crop bundles in the kitchen. Yeah, might as well. I guess I'm gonna put some time on working on an actual proper food storage now. It's just better off this way. Let me not procrastinate on the kitchen and stuff anymore. I'm gonna tackle that in a second. Yoink. Let me get a sunfish. Nice. Okay, I'm fully comfortable again. Word is full of comfort. We're back to wording like a champ. I accidentally made one construction amulet too many. That could have been a deconstruction staff. Oops. Don't worry, construction amulets are always nice to have. It's not that big of a deal. Word main eating meaty stew. Uh-huh. Listen. I'm playing Word so I can look like Wolfgang. I'm multitasking our roles. 2 characters in one. All right. I'm going to spend some time working on our kitchen now. Let me get the Merm King back. It's about time on that. There we go. Click, click. Click that, click this. Click that away. And we're good. All right. Hello, Merm Village. Have you all still been wearing your banana hats truthfully? Amazing. It is so good to see that nothing's changed over here. Imagine the Merm guards, but retextured into Shpyke banana emote. They all just look at this Shpyke banana, and they're running up to you to punch you. That would be so hilarious and unbelievably frightening. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, not stupid. I'm assuming you're using the chest that's already there. Next to the pseudoscience station. Oh, okay. No. That's good then. That's better that you're not using that one. There's one specific, one that spawns with a chest. Oh, I just... And that one can technically lead to problems if you put or make the chest go full. Oh my goodness. This Bright Jade has been farming our dudes over here. I need the space and I forgot where I left Chester. Hutch. You're thinking about Hutch. Hutch. Hutch is so cute. I absolutely love Hutch. All right. I'm going to have to re-equip the merms with the fashion melons. I'm sad I can't just like dump all those into the armory and they all grab the hats automatically. Merm King is back, up and ready. Now, I quickly really want to look for the event worm in a second. Also, is the person still here that wanted to see the Wheeled, I think it was Wayled, that wanted to see the lanterns? Possibly or probably not. It's been a while since we beat the CCs after all. You can see the fish bowl if you're close, I think. For Hutch. But I don't think you can, I don't remember if you can see it from any point on the map. I don't think so, but I could be mistaken. Alright. Let's see if we can find this mystical worm. I'm utmost curious. Beyond curious, in fact. Really curious. Curious as a cat. Cat as a curious. No, Bleach! I know I took a detour after I found him close to the ruins and another set of stairs. You'll be able to find him again. I'm sure. Uh-oh. There it is. Oh, you gotta go for now, but you'll be back on later? See you later, Bleach. Sounds good. I hope by then I have the new kitchen done. Well, oh, no. The kitchen isn't going to get fully changed. There's the lanterns. They're in the... Are you kidding me? Look! What am I... Goodbye, Bleach. What am I supposed to do? This has to be illegal. Okay, okay, I have to only pick one. Oh! Nice job, tall birds. Oh, this is the worst. I know I have to pick them, but the problem is where they are. I can't even do the fight myself. Well, the tall birds will carry me. Oh, look at this. Aaron, what is this? Oh, I did the lurk now too. Raid starts soon. Glad I managed to craft all the loot before. Awesome. Yeah, you have a raid in like 10 minutes, right? Get them to follow you like in the cave. I think they're very focused on the birds. They are focused on the birds. Have a fun lurk, Myra. Have a good time with your raid. I'll see you on the flip side. I wish you much luck on lootage and everything. Okay, we get 2 lanterns from this. I mean, the drops aren't that bad, and you get 3 lucky coins per worm in general, which is nice. I'm just curious how long these last. Earn. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How's your sickness today, Aaron? Shuri! Spooky! We got a new top contender for nickname a couple days ago, Shuri. I was called Spork by Bleach. Ah, still had a migraine, of course. Just got back from the pharmacy. Well, welcome back. How have you been enjoying Elden Ring thus far? You missed it, Shuri. We had a cat cam. Spike was here for about 5 hours today. Actually, almost 6 rather. No, 5. 5 actually. I forgot him. I got him like 1 hour into the stream. You haven't gotten the chance to start yet, but you're so excited. Awesome. That is actually a great idea, Zero. Yup. We have a permanent cat cam set up now whenever he's here, Shuri. We're set. When will you play Unicycle Pizza thing? I will call you Shpyke. Shpyke. That works. Shpyke. I want to ride my Shpyke. I want to ride my Shpyke. Shpyke. The Shpyke. The pain of the rain. Mountain Shpyke. Deadly stabs. Okay. Guess who has an official hazelnut and peanut allergy as of this morning? What? Like, you have just been undiagnosed with it for a while now, and or like it suddenly came up and you got to test it now? Okay, let's put all the food stuff here like it's supposed to be. I've been living with it for years and it's gotten worse and worse. I only just was able to get tested. Damn. At least you knew about it for so long. But still sucks that I wasn't able to be tested before. My parents finally believe me now that I have to keep an EpiPen on me 24/7. Woo! At least you have an availability to that now. Otherwise that would be, well, quite literally very life-threatening to not have. Quite literally so. That's about time then. The only thing I've been told I'm allergic to from testing was a dust dust particles or whatever it was again. Staubmilben. Peanut allergy would also be my nightmare. I agree. I eat way too much peanut-based products, especially the peanut butter. I'm really big on the peanut butter. Incredibly so, actually. I will be collecting it tomorrow, but yeah, we're used to avoiding nut products, but they always dismiss it as a cross allergy and not a big deal. Meanwhile, peanut allergy is one of the most easily, like, deadly allergies out there that you can trigger. All right. We could put some of the new lights here too. Knickknacks. Knickknacks are my favorite snack. One of my favorites for sure. Of all time. I could not live without knickknacks. No, Flutter! I'm coming over. See if the worms will get you immediately. Hopefully not. My mom bought me a small pack of knickknacks a few days ago. I inhaled it in 3 to 4 minutes. That's slow. That's slow, bro. They're just way too expensive. The price isn't justifiable, which is why I don't buy them. Only when someone gets me them as a gift. Convince my dad to only eat peanut butter when I'm at least 2 rooms away or even out of the house. That's actually crazy. If any, like, even if it was just a cross allergy, I would never put my kid in any close proximity. Beef! Beef! Good to see you. Not when you're playing Terraria, you have to keep your hands clean. You kind of should keep your hands clean during any game you play. Yeah, it's the peanut butter allergies, especially if you have a strong one, which seems like Shuri does, is horrifying. I had a friend who had a peanut butter allergy, and it was... He rightfully treated it as like a... Hey man, this could murder me. Like, you could be charged with murder. Watch out. Don't get too close with certain things. And I understand it. I must keep our streamer hydrated. It is your job. True. Look, Shuri. Look. Huh? I still love that button so much that I set that up. It's so great. It just fits so well. When I just go talk like completely fluently, non-stop, consistently, it just turns to blah, 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 blah. Steer. I can't even see that emote that you just used. Why am I not able to see it? Look, Shuri, look, you have to see this. Look at these new lights that were added this update. Look, these are all like fully usable lights. You have to just fuel them. And these glow so nicely, and they get attached to each other. This is all from the new event. I'm currently working on implementing some of these in our base. They're absolutely incredible. Absolutely. Those would actually look pretty great down there with what you showed too, Aaron. With the screenshot of your, the lanterns. Are they lunar? Yeah, they Lunar New Year festivities. Because it's Year of the Snake, we have Year of the Depth Worm in this game. The skin isn't for both traps, it's only for one trap. We'll see how long they last. They last about 2 in-game days per light bulb. The tooth trap, the normal tooth dog trap. Here, I'll show you. Year of the I'm a snake. Snake, snake, it's a snake. Look at these beautiful traps. That's the new drop. I'm just a silly little snake, for real. I don't use another useless skin. What do you mean? You can use these for decoration. Think of all the decorative possibilities, beef. That's a big watermelon, yum. We have some big pumpkins here, big turnips. We have big pomegranates, big melons. We have a lot. I get a rose throne trap. Yeah, there you go. That's the spirit. How are you doing, Tema? Good to see you. Here, wait, Shuri. I'm going to show you how these look when they're lit up. I do not decorate. I build the essential and that's it. I'm a lazy base builder. Maybe that'll change one day. I also don't base build. What is a base build? Let's see. Look at this. Having kohlrabi for dinner. I almost forget the English name, so I'm hoping it's similar in Germany. Like kohlrabi? Like the vegetable? Yes, okay. Those are amazing. I love those so much. You're gonna make 180 gunpowders to kill CC as noobs have to resort to certain methods. Or, you hear me out. You do, you wait for the world save, and you try, and if it doesn't work out, you roll back and try again until you get it. Because guess what, Dralgan? You got this. You definitely got this. You have to just believe in yourself. Pronounce the same. Oh, really? Yeah, kohlrabi. That's one of my all-time favorites. It's so good. Also, welcome back, Aaron. It's actually so good. It's unbelievably good. Listen, Dralgan. You can do this. You can do this. You're strong. You're not a bad player. You can try, but it's hard, but it's gonna be so rewarding when you do it. We believe in you. It's my boyfriend's favorite too, so we're clearly meant to be soulmates. Kohlrabi is, oh. Now I actually want some. Broccoli is great, but kohlrabi is incredible, man. I don't know what to tell you. Become the king, yes. Yesterday we also watched, oh great. Yesterday we also watched Ghostrad turn from Pata Word into Pata Knight. Simply the greatest vegetable in the world. It is so good. Broccoli is definitely S tier. Broccoli and cauliflower are definitely both S tier. You missed it too? It was grand. I literally screamed when he beat it, when he beat it. Stupid work. We have the whole watching still up as a VOD. Rotkohl is of course also great. Let's see, rotkohl, the red cabbage. Tomatoes are also unbelievably good. But then again, you could count them as fruits if you want to go that technicality route. But tomatoes are incredible. Broccoli is incredible. Kohlrabi is incredible. Cauliflower is incredible. Red cabbage is incredible. I think I already said that just now in that list. What other vegetables are definitely incredible? Yeah, cauliflower is unbelievable. Cauliflower with hollandaise sauce. Woo! Woo! Potatoes are definitely ultra S tier. So is rice. S plus, yum. Potatoes are just like, so unbelievably versatile. Lanterns. Lamp oil, bombs, rope. I kind of, after killing 12 Celestial Champions today, lamb. No, Aaron's lamb. Joey, Aaron's lamb. Lamb. Aaron is Aaron? Nonsense. Here, it's unrefutable proof right there in the Twitch, in the DST chat. No, lamb is Aaron. Oh my god, this is now getting like convoluted. There's like a whole plot point twist to this. So lamb is Aaron? Yeah? How do you feel about that, huh? So these won't actually connect from this far. As long as I'm lamb. That's all that matters. You're sitting through enough migraine pain. You're allowed to be lamb. All right. I'm going to be power working on the food storage here for a bit. If we have some empty bottles, I'm going to try and ichor them up in a bit. I'm just gonna spam a ton of ichor stuff too. I'm so excited to pick up your new glasses on Tuesday. I'll finally be able to see without so much eye strain. That is going to be huge. That is actually going to be very, very wonderful. No more eye strain, yay. You can see without like pure pain and agony. Woo! Hello, Rocket. What's up? How are you doing today? How cool are these lights? I mean, come on. Like, these lights are so good. I mean, come on. Can I tell, what is, you posted in Discord? Let me see. I don't think so. I think you should do the same on the other side of the path. And it should be pretty good. I don't think that's too much. Yeah, no, I think that's great. I do not think that is too much. Here, I posted a proper response GIF in the Discord for you. Are these lights modded? Believe it or not, they're actually in the game. They're from the Lunar New Year event. It's the best thing ever. I'm so excited. It's actually so awesome. Like, you don't like, when I saw that, wow, I was flabbergasted. It took just a few seconds for me and Cup to be in love. All right, let me buy some more. We need to have a few more over here. You and the Cup are in... No, with the lanterns. With the lanterns. Context clues, please. We all know that I'm not good at expressing proper, like, educated sentences that make sense with certain meanings and everything. Lampturns. Is the real lamb the lampturns we made as friends across the way? Holy! Bro, press the button. You even like, oh dude, come on, man. You even telling me to press the button. And I already instinctively did it. I gave in beforehand too. It was like, nah, I messed that up so bad. I'm giving in. I messed up that bad. Today, it's very possible that I'm going to be technically, or probably streaming for 13 hours. So be prepared for lengthy stream. I've already been going for 7 hours at this point.
Subscriber. Arctis Fox just became a Chad. Everybody show them some love. Guess what?
Hello, Arctic. What's up? Thank you so much for the resub of 24 months. That's incredible. I appreciate that support. Thank you very much for the resub. Have I eaten yet, by the way? I actually just ate dinner. I've eaten some... I've had 2 coffees. I've eaten some lunch. And I have also just now eaten some leftovers of the beef stew. You're doing okay-ish. That is pretty much better than not okay. What's up, Shure? Did you eat Shpyke too? What was that? Welcome to the new redeems that I added a while ago, or a few days ago. I'll also take a sip. Meow. We have the cat hello and the cat rage. God damn it. Meow. Oh no, Flutter. You went to my doctor's appointment today. I hope everything went well with your doctor's appointment. Got both my arms pierced because my veins are very small, it seems. Oh. Ugh. I have a fire staff. Let's not get a repeat of of the burned corpse stuff though, please. It went okay. Found out I do have an infection and also anemia. That is not great at all. I've been meaning to just get a general, like one of those like complete health checkups again too, where they just inspect everything about you and tell you if you're lacking or not healthy. No repeats. I know it was from the star, but I just wanted to bring it up. Banana and beef diet because beans are off the table. Give? Here, take. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. There you go. I have a Krampus sack now, so no burn. Very good. You're trying. That might be true for all the stuff that is in the sack, though, Flutter. That's true. Thank you for the lurk, Rocket. I appreciate the constant lurk support. Very, very kind. Very awesome. Now blow it all away. Only non-burnables in the sack. Some positives, I got a CD in the mail. Want to guess the album? Well, probably isn't something that I would listen to. Something like older, maybe. I usually would. I wanted to guess immediately, like, it is? Okay. Then I want to almost say, because that's what I would want, personally, something like the Smiths, Rem, or I forgot what I was going to say, it's the third. You know what, let's throw in the Killers. I would love to get more the Killers CDs. It's not too old, but it's something I know you listen to. Ah, Two Door Cinema Club. Okay. Yeah, that's awesome. I do love Two Door Cinema Club. Sorry, yeah, the old threw me off a little bit into the direction of, like, really old. Well, really old would not be what I guessed either. The Smiths is pretty old at this point. Oh no, we're talking about old things again. I must have Erin avert her eyes, her ears. Erin, it's not what you think. Up, left. Up, right. Stretch, I got you. It's old in the sense that it's the OG 2010 release, not the deluxe version. Got it for 99 cents? Now the shipping must have been like 5 times the price alone. That's crazy. Yup, exactly. I knew it. That is unbelievably cheap. Which store did you buy it from? How are you doing, Jadison? Jadison! How are you doing? Disc OGs, because it got secondhand from a guy in Ireland. Ah, okay. In Ireland. Nice. Okay, these lanterns look so good. Going to sort through my drawers, doing some early spring cleaning. Sounds good. I'll see you on the flip side. Shooty! Lanterns. Down, 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 down. The boogie. Down, down, down. Share the spice of life. Roof the night. La 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 la. How do you get the ice off of her? You have to specifically throw the fire staff on her after she does the ice throw twice. Not before. So let her do the ice throwing attack twice, and then you fire staff her or hit her with a torch. Disc is perfectly good and fine, which is what I wanted, but yeah, the case fell apart the moment I opened it up. That is very unfortunate. But that's awesome. You have a, you're gonna be using it on a CD player, I presume? Very cool. For my eventual car, I would really like to buy a ton of CDs as well. Where did I drop the pitchfork now? Oh, I have the opposite of sticky fingers. I have liquid fingers, which is awful because I'm Word. I should not have that downside. I have this small Walkman like CD player that takes AA batteries, so I'm using that for some... Ah, nice. That's also pretty cool. Walkman. But are you walking, man? On down, down, boogie all down. Down, boogie on down. Down, boogie on down. Let's make a couple more pillars because we're gonna need them over here. Well, we don't need them, but I need them for the looks. It is imperative. Think of all the design possibilities. La la. We're not lightning rotted here, are we? No, no, we are not. Why would we be? I'm glad I just walked away because there was lightning. Lightning never strikes in the same place twice. Biggest side-eye phrase ever. Why are you jinxing it, bro? This is already good enough, but now I want symmetry. Oh no. Oh no. Why can I still see this? That's why. Can you bring a torch? Yeah, sure. I can. Oh, I can't. Dying over here, I can. Is she gone? I don't think Crystal Deerclops despawns after winter, but maybe? Shouldn't at least. Shouldn't at least. I'm gonna look around a bit, listen to my music, and do some arts while you enjoy yourself. See you later, alligator. I appreciate the lurk. Hello, Moose. I like you too, Mr. Moose Goose. But I can't be busy with you right now. You don't see her. Oh. Well, that's pretty interesting. See, announce. Crystal. Here. No, of course it's not that. Why would it be that? Why would it just be called in the console what it is in game? That's foolish. The console is obviously called mutated Deerclops. Well, here's the torch. I hope you'll enjoy the torch even without Crystal Deerclops. Oh. Why is everyone today so dramatic? Crystal Deerclops killed like one of you and was like, whatever, and just left. Oh my goodness, everyone and everything is so dramatic today. It's unbelievable. We need Vargs anyways. Yeah, we do. We sure do. Carried away by the moonlight shadow. You were farming bone shards? For real. Now we're talking. La 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 la. I could technically put a couple more of these around here too. Let's wait for daytime for a second. Maybe over here. Yeah. And each of these spots should be good. Okay. Now I would kind of like to have one chest and then next to it one ichor jar. So I'm going to test something out real quick. I should have just generated a test island actually. Wait, I know there's a mod to turn like everything off on the world gen. So it just lets you make a perfect test world. I think it's just called Empty World. Maybe not. Test world, maybe? Nope. Okay. That's okay. World generation. Off, 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 off. Goodbye. Bye-bye. 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 I don't need to take off bulk help or anything like that, but still. Let's have nothing in the way. Marauders just get disabled for the principle of things. Okay. No touchstones. No roads. No junkyard. No stage plays. No survivors. Medium world size, just good enough. Very long autumn. Not that it's needed, I can just turn everything to none. And then only day. Test world preset. Save. Generate. Let's see what kind of wonderful world we generate that we can easily survive on with no problems. Literally the only way to get food at this point will be to just get birds. Literally just have birds drop you seeds. That was a fast regen, or fast gen. Awesome. Time for word testing. Word-tastic testing. Yeah, that looks pretty good. All right, C, free crafting. I want some Ichor Preserve kits real quick. And he's gotta be lost or died. I need a hero! Alright. So, let's say we have, let's kind of recreate the centerpiece for a second. So we have this. And then we basically, let's say we start over... Let's say we start over here. We have a scale chest over here. And then we can put like an Ichor Preserve kit under it. And then in like the vicinity, we'll put like another chest over here. And once again, have an Ichor Preserve kit under it. So this should be pretty good. And then we can kind of pattern ourselves through this way by putting like another scaled chest here then. And over here. Going with another Ichor Preserve. And another Ichor Preserve. And then we'll have like an Ichor Preserve kit matching like every single scale chest that we have in the food area. This is going to be entirely for dishes then. And then we'll make one for raw materials next to the kitchen as well, I think. Or we'll just make both integrated in one. The space should be plenty. It's a shame that Elastaspace Ring won't really do anything. Let's test another method of potentially doing this, because I could also get them way closer together. Let's say we start like this. We could then go like, we could go like this. Have a nice day. I guess I'll hang around another time. You're not feeling like, is everything okay? Have a great day though, Dragon. It was nice of you to be here and stop by. Take care of yourself. Like this, and then we can also put another one here. Now this is the overkill method. Oh, see you later. Sounds good. We'll see you later. Take care of yourself. I'll see you on the flip side. I don't like this one as much. I prefer this one. This should also be fine space-wise. This is just too cluttered. What do we think of this, Chad? This over here. I like this. We'll have dishes available to just grab. We'll have dishes like in the chests. All in all, that should be pretty good combination-wise. We have access to so many different storage possibilities there. Okay. One more time, you guys get to fish real quick. I'm quickly going to take another toilet break, so go fish, fish, fish. Right, I'm back. Yo, Bunny, what's up? I hope you're doing well. How are you guys holding up? Sorry, quick little toilet break was needed. Ugh. Very essential. Oh, Pograin, hi. What's up, Pograin? I'm not affected by you. I forgot that the beta doesn't have all the cool backgrounds enabled. We gotta change that. La 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 la. Perfect. Okay. Now we actually have proper loading screens. The lanterns are so good. Are you asking for Aaron, for Lamarin? Joey? Or Lambarin? Lambarin. I love the lanterns so much. They're the goddamn best. Lambrin. That sounds like some kind of medicine. New name. Time to change everything, everywhere. Boys don't cry. Alright, let's go and actually build some scale chests then. We have the gold for it at least. I'm just gonna have to craft down a ton of boards here. Let me grab some of the caramel candy that we have. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? We have the way better method. Sawhorse. Please give me all these mass-produced boards. I, matter of fact, need them. I would really appreciate if you gave me all of it. $60 boards, that translates into 15 chests so far. We're actually finally going through the wood supply though. I wonder if I ping the wood in this chest if it will actually display me the proper amount that's in here. No, it won't. I guess you really need the server mod version of that one mod now to see, like, how much is actually in the chests now. I wish the game itself would just show you. Alright, this would make 30 chests. Which is probably good enough for the moment. It's a great start. We can definitely start off with this pretty well. Let's get... The gold for 30 chests would be 300 gold. 300 gold should be easy enough to grab. Ugh! So much pain, so much carrying materials. Also, does anyone need light bulbs per chance? I don't really necessarily know what I'm going to do with these. But that's okay. Who actually needs light bulbs? I mean, you guys are living in the caves. If you guys need light bulbs, then I'd be eerily surprised.
We're raiding this place, sir. Please move.
Hello, Jakey. Thank you for the casual 915 people raid. My goodness. That's crazy.
Hello. Welcome to the galaxy. Can I take your order, please?
Shach therapy. Chess therapy.
Follow!
Make sure to crank the ads up. Speed run the new PC with the 4080. LMAO. Holy.
Follow!
Pog. How you doing? How was the wort run? Did you finish it? Ancient Star Food. Manu. Shach therapy. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Welcome along. And thank you so much for that ginormous raid. You must go, for I am cooking. Enjoy your food and have a good stream. Have a wonderful food session. That was so great English. Thank you for the ginormous, enormous, extravagant raid. We're currently working with the new event lights over here, which are absolutely great. We just finished a 12 cc's back-to-back session. Crazy Bone! Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. How are you all doing? What's up? I hope you guys are doing well. Both of them left. I'm alone now. How are you guys holding up? What do you guys think of the new drop? And what do you guys think of everything? And the new event? I'm coming back. All right. I'm waiting so much on the new skill trees though. I want them to actually be out. Do the event lights take CC crystals? They do. You can pump CC crystals into them. It's amazing. The only thing that's unfortunate is you can't have colored lights with them. But they... Oh, phantom items. But they hold CC crystals. We have... we just killed 12 CCs. And we also had 9 crowns before. We actually did 12 CCs today just to fuel these up. So we're currently working on some areas and lighting everything up. The Great Daylight. A little different than what you guys just watched. We're doing a Megabase scenario here instead of just a boss rush. But nevertheless, hopefully exciting enough. I am planning on doing some bosses anyways. Especially when summer comes back up, we're doing another Fuel Weaver rotation. So make sure to stick around for that. Hello, Augustus. What's up? Augustus! I always pronounce it the German way, for I am German. I cannot help myself. I am inclined to. Fox having fun! Thanks so much for the follow! Welcome to the galaxy, what's up? How are you doing? How are you all doing? Make sure you guys, while you're here, to get some action in that point, Gamba. For gift opening. So, Chad. Thoughts and opinions on... that too, but thoughts and opinions on the new update and the upcoming skill trees. Emily, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. Welcome along. I've got a question. How does one keep motivation for a plus 500 world, or 500 day world? Honestly, I didn't even start building before day 500 on this world. We just farmed a crap ton of resources, and then most of my motivation comes from wanting to build and create. I also have my second world, which is 4,000 days at the moment. You excited? I hope it'll bring me back into the game. Awesome. Are you by chance maining one of the characters that gets their skill tree? You're Wendy main at heart, so you love the skill trees. Awesome. Monty Maya? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that so much. Welcome. Wendy. We have a lot of Wendy lovers here. Hello, Little was taken. The Juba lanterns look so good. As you can see, I'm a very big building enjoyer. So that mostly is what motivates me to keep going. Plus, I stream way more than I should. We've been already going for 8 hours today. Possibly trying Warthogs. Awesome. I've been really wanting to try Warthogs. Warthogs is going to be so good. The skill tree already looks so good. Your friend and I have been playing as Wendy Warthogs in the beta. Awesome. We're actually in the beta ourselves at the moment.
Hello. Welcome to the galaxy.
More tweet.
Please.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I appreciate that so much. Now the real question is, like, dude, this new skin is so good. I love the new skins. I can't wait to actually see the probably the archaic skin that Wendy will get either. The new skin looks great. Wendy, you love the Wendy skin? It's like Wendy physically has not, or will not get a new, like a bad skin ever at this point. Such a cool base, you want one? Hello Pogs, what's up? Time to build. Build a lot. Building is very important. Very, very worth it. I highly recommend. What is this Wendy skin? It's the new one they released just yesterday with the event. Wait, that's word. Sorry, a little word detour. Hello, I'm a word main, by the way. Masqueraders look amazing. It does. It's the Masquerader one. The Masquerader skin that they just released. We also have an amazing new Weber skin. Weber looks awesome. I can show my client mods in a second. We have a new Wicker Bottom skin, which is great. I think the Winona one is also pretty nice. Fancy Weber. The Weber is so good. Like, the Weber is actually incredible. And who did I forget? I know I forgot somebody. WX. No, WX was really great too. Not big. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate all of that. That is incredible of you guys. Thank you so much for the heavy support. The WX one is great too. I am currently using a lot, actually. Follow! Pogs and Deroideth? It must be Deroideth, right? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. You guys are incredible. Just deal. Deal! I'm using a few client mods. A lot for building. Very many. As you might come to notice, I use like unbelievable amounts just to do certain things with building that would usually not be possible. Also Snow Title Disabler because I like to be a little bit cheeky. I don't need that one at the moment. I don't need this one. And what is backpack decorator? Oh, right. I forgot that one was renamed. That was the one that adds my emotes to the Krampus, like the empty Krampus sack spot in the backpack. So we have a little, like, I always get a little annoyed when well, not annoyed, but I always, like, get a little confused when I see that, like, practically empty spot that I have in my backpack usually. So my Twitch emote is much nicer to have in there instead. Any predictions on when the actual next content update will be though, Chan? I'm very curious at this point. We got like all the shadow stuff last time. I really want some more mutated bosses if possible before we get into like the new end game. You thought it was an OBS overlay? No. Believe it or not, it's actually in-game. 600 viewers, what happened? Woody's voice actor was just rated by Jakiosaurus. I actually did not expect Jakey to stop yet. I thought Jakey was still deep in the... very deep in the actual, like, word run. Alright, so I'm going to work on a food storage over here with the new Icar jars and everything like that. Because those are pretty important. I would really like to get into those. That is a great cat emote. Oh wait, let me, before I do anything, before I get myself entranced with this, let's reveal the prediction. The Icar jars permanently preserve anything in there like a bundling wrap. Common! But you can just take it out and put things in without having to unbundle them. Only 6% of people bid on common. Gonna start a new run when the skill trees drop, especially since the characters... Gambling noise are their favorite. Very excited. We're actually going to do the exact same stress level. We're planning on doing the exact same thing. When the new skill trees come out officially, I'm starting a new Megabase world entirely. We stopped after getting the Mooncaller staff on day 11. The Mooncaller staff on day 11, huh? That is pretty damn early. I'm guessing trying to go straight for archives to get the altars for CC. I kind of want to fight more Celestial Champions, but I can't emphasize enough that we literally just came from, just before this, we fought 12 Celestial Champions. Wait, let me check one more thing. Well, let me check one more thing here before I make an oopsie. Before I make a little mistake. Because this is pretty important. I planned it out a little bit of kind of what I want. What causes you to start a new world? Do you have any old worlds you regularly play on? Well, this world that you just saw me playing on is one that I regularly play on. And I also have another world that is 4,000 days at the moment. I'm very big on the megabasing part of things, as you may or may not have been able to tell. But it is, I do want to try, or like, because we're playing with heaps of food at the moment, I also really want to go back into a vanilla world again. I kind of miss vanilla a bit. And I just really like to start new worlds at the moment, or at this point, because that other world that I'm playing on right now was started before the Elastispacers were a thing. So I made the chest zone way bigger than it needed to be. So it would be kind of cool to be able to restart a little bit and start a bit more fresh. Okay, so okay, this should be easy enough. You know how it is. And besides, starting over is really fun sometimes. But first, we're probably going to do another community world soon. I'm thinking Shipwrecked Island Adventures mod for the community world next. Just go Willow and burn everything. I mean, that would be a solution to basically restart. How old are they in terms of real world years? Do you usually have to create a new world when major update releases? Clay is absolutely fantastic with this kind of stuff, and you actually never have to bother making a new world. You're basically always good, and you don't have to worry about things like that, which is really, really helpful, because Clay always manages to push everything from new updates into your world actively. So you don't have to worry about things like that. But sometimes you build things in a way that just don't make sense anymore. I have my 4,000 day world, which was actually even before the Rift update, before anything post CC and skill trees were even a thing. So the chest zone looks like very much different. Yes, even if you explore the entire world, usually they structures just kind of work in the way they search for space and then put themselves in set space randomly. For example, over here we have our scrapyard. This was generated in later in the after effects. So unless you have every single bit in your world covered, you should always have everything generate in there anew. And even then, I feel like there's probably some way of it'll just try to overwrite something else. My dad rates your playlist 10 out of 10. Awesome.
Follow!
This is the music that I love listening to. Very good music taste to your dad. Hamster Hipster. Thank you so much for the follow. That is a very great name to say. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate that so much. Save the art. I can do you one better. World save. All right, Chad. Who do you main? And who are you waiting on for a skill tree at the moment? We have to talk. I mean, I know most people are definitely like very interested in characters like Wendy for understandable reasons. But I know for a fact that we have a lot of people that they remove the ability to skip days to unlock skill trees. Not that I'm aware. You should still be able to do the C-skip command. Is it not working for you? I used that for testing before. WX does not have a skill tree, right? Not yet. But I am waiting so much for WX's. Wanted word, but you got it already? You tried Wendy. That's odd. It should definitely work. As long as you're on the beta and everything, of course. 250 days and no skill points. That's not right. Word main here, but I'm interested in a Wanda skill tree. Also heavy word main here. I was ecstatic about the skill tree for word. Word mains unite. I want WX, not sure. I have not even played him much, but he seems cool. Yeah, it might be just a bug then. Try maybe on a newly generated world again. Like, generate a new one entirely. Right now I've been wanting WX and especially Wanda Worley. I'm waiting mostly at the moment for a few specific characters here. WX, Wickerbottom, Weber, Wanda, and Worley. Those are like ones that I'm heavily waiting on at the moment. No. The skill trees is only on the beta at the moment. Wickerbottom needs her skill tree so bad at this point. Wickerbottom is such a big like swap character. Clay is still actively patching and changing some things about the skill trees. Especially for Wendy and Walter. So that's why they're not officially out yet. It's just the Lunar New Year's at the moment. Wendy main, but I've liked playing half the cast. I've only played half. There's no character that I really don't like playing with. I mean, you just have to always obviously remember that every character is heavily unique in playstyle, at least for the most part. Wolfgang is just hold F simulator, which works, but hey. Wonky skill tree when? Is that even a question? That's gonna be the next one for sure. Hello, Ghost Rat. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Is that even a question? Next one will be purely focused around Wonky and Wes. Westree must make him harder. We actually had a conversation about that again today. I am begging for them to make Wes' skill tree just to make everything harder on him. That or instead make it so that he has undoable skill tree things. You're feeling 93% word? Hey, you're really fast on cobblestone. It's because we're playing with heaps on food on this server, which adds things like shipwrecked coffee and some Hamlet food and everything else. Wickford is really fun. That's less incentive to play Wes, to be honest, it is. I just imagine how hilarious it would be. Imagine you have like a skill tree perk of like, you get like 10 health regen per second if you're wearing like 5 different hats at once. It's technically a perk, but you just can't achieve it. But if they actually make the skill tree like impact him negatively, that would be great. But I'm also kind of here for an actually useful Wes skill tree. I would definitely like to try it. Wes Balloon Mech, perhaps? Yeah, we also had a conversation about that. You get the Wes Balloon Mech, but it actually only does like 1 damage per hit and has a chance to pop and kill you instantly. Follow! Bommy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate that. I can definitely enunciate my words. I'm very good at English, as you'll come to find.
Follow!
Yoko Maze. I'm not sure. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you so much, everybody. You guys are absolutely incredible. Right now, I'm also kind of hoping on them. Lucky! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. I appreciate that. I really am also hoping on them doing a quality of life update for Beefalo soon. So you can do a lot more actions like dealing with bundles and everything while you're actually on Beefalo. Hey, look! There's the Wes robot. The Wes mech. Steady Eddie. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. I appreciate that. Wes skill tree only benefits other players at the cost of himself. He would unironically become a character everyone wants to have, but no one wants to play. I think you underestimate support enjoyers in games. Wartox, I'm so glad Wartox actually has a, I'm so happy they gave Wartox a support side of, like, skill tree as well. I think that was very important. Having an actual support side is so cool. Johnny, how's it going? Whoa! Whoa! Yes. I love lagging. Let me unplug that real quick. How are you doing, Johnny? I am going to have to go fetch ichor jars now, Chad. It's time to go down and grab some ichor. Do we have empty bottles somewhere? We should. I know we do somewhere. What's going on? But it's been doing that a lot to me today. I've been having some lag spikes in general on my PC. Like FPS lag spikes, which is annoying. You have booters? I might come and yoink them temporarily, just to make the ichor jars. I know we have bootles here somewhere too. That's alright, I'm just going to yoink yours for now. There's one filled in the shadow chest and some on the floor next to it. Great. Let's go get some ichor. Hello, grass raptors. These guys are the best. They're so cute. Hydrate. Let's hydrate next to this wonderfully nice bird. Did you teleproof that grass gator? We, yeah, we telelocated it. I've been working on telelocating a lot of pets for our, for the Megabase over here. Pets are very essential, of course. We have some no idea thus far. I guess technically we have a lot of frogs, and we have the grass gators. Thanks for the idea. Just beware, the grass gators drop so many twigs, which is great for if you want twigs, but they also clutter a lot, so you have to pick it up or have a Winbot or something, or Wobot pick them up for you. They clutter. But you're very welcome. I highly encourage, like, moving some animals elegantly to have them for, like, wonderful, like, as pet purposes. It's really great to have them. I'm a big fan. I keep trying to kill the tentacles with a crown, but they get hit by the Gestalt's attack again and do half my health. Always wear a chest armor if you're fighting anything with a crown. You said the shadow chest. There's one jar here. Oh, there they are. 3 bootles. Okay, for one of these Ichor Preserve kits, you need 5 Dreadstone. Okay. Before I do anything, let me check how much duped Dreadstone we have upstairs again. That is also very important. Patusan? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you guys for the incredible support. That is insane. I very much appreciate all of that. The bottles are a pain to get. I've been working with 3. Yeah. The best way would actually be to do some more Crab Kings. I guess we could fight a couple Crab Kings for some more bottles. I know I let some people borrow, I forgot who it was though, but I let someone borrow a lot of the bottles up here. See it? Look at this twig pile over here. 127 twigs. But these grass gators, I love them so much. The grass gators is one of the best creatures in this game for sure. They're so cute. Fight Crab Kings. You make it sound easy. It is easy once you have experience with it. A Marauder farm could be good. True. That's not a bad idea, Steady Eddie. They have like a what, a 1% chance to drop a bottle? It was? I know they have a chance on dropping bottles. Crab King almost made me quit. Crab King is very bad if you don't know how to, if you don't know exactly how to fight him to the best of possibilities. I think it might have been Cup I borrowed my bottles too. Or was it someone else? I know we had the bootles. It's a 5%. That's actually not that bad. Marauder boats don't respawn, do they? So you just have to like round the ones up that exist. At least I don't believe they respawn. I don't think I've seen one spawn in yet. We'd basically be well off to just kill some marauders. Or the marauders. And then move their boats with paddles. Yeah, I don't think they do. I don't believe so. But that's okay. No, you just can't destroy the boat. I mean, that's your own fault then. I also want to try another Crab King to see if we were just lucky off last time. You can use bootlegs. That's true. The boots would be great for that. I don't know. Like, the fight didn't seem that bad with the gems that we used specifically. Alright, Dreadstone supply is more important right now, though. We have... Okay, there's 9 Ichor jars in here, too. But we do not have a lot of Dreadstone. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to dupe some extra saddles. Duping time! Let's go dupe some. That should help at least. That should help a lot. Chad, what is your most annoying thing to farm in this game? And be honest. Dreadstone, when the amount that you needed, can be such a pain. Like if you actually do a lot with Dreadstone and you don't dupe it, it's crazy. You need so much. You need to do so much. Like Dreadstone is really bad with it. Yeah, the pillar farming is so bad. I feel like they should really add more methods to get Dreadstone. Volt goat horns on the account of not being able to move sleeping goats anymore. Wait, you can't? I guess you have to opt for telelocating now. I didn't know you couldn't push them anymore. Oops. Flint, I hardly carry it. Then I have to run across the map for some rocks. I barely need flint. Once you get the bright shade gear set up, Ghost Rat, you're going to need so much less flint. It's going to be great. Do I have a lightning rod here? Like anywhere close? It doesn't look like I do. Monkas? Do I have anything to, No, there's no way any lightning rod is close enough. You tried. Really? That actually is puzzling. Why would they remove that as a functionality? That is actually bad. Real bad. I needed a ton of... What is the mod that... He just opened, guys? This one? This is ground chest. How's it going along? I hope you're doing well. Ground chest. Honestly, flint is pretty annoying for me too, because I turn off meteors and petrification. Oh, you turn off petrification in long-term worlds, and there's no passive way to get it. I have to... Oh, really? Okay. What makes you, turn off petrification? I always spam... I always love when petrification happens. So I can get tons of stone and everything for building supplies. Do I not have a lightning rod in here anymore? Thank you so much, Absolutely Long. How are you doing today? Feel free to ask, by the way, for everyone here that came in from the raid or has just tuned in, feel free to just ask me any question and I'll be able to I'll be trying my best with all my ability to answer and help you guys with it. This game can be very hard, so I can understand why you might need some extra help. It can be very rough sometimes. I used to be in a position where that was the case for me very much. And now, since we talked about, we mentioned the annoying things, so it would be only fair to also mention what is something that you actually like farming. I actually really enjoy going through the ruins as well as killing CC and everything like that. That's something that I definitely really enjoy. I don't like dealing with these hards. I really hate that this is the most efficient way of doing this and you get so many more materials. It feels like I need to do this specifically. Like I'm forced to do this. But I don't want to do this. That's awful. You like this, Aaron? This is so claustrophobic. Bullying dragonfly. That is one of my favorite word activities. What is happening? At the moment, I am duping for some materials. I'm currently duplicating materials over here. I want to try putting the farm into place of getting infinite construction amulets soon. That is going to be very interesting. And it seems to work. Yeah, you have to trap the possessed hards. I like farming Telltale Hearts so I can continue playing with your friends. Farming Telltale Hearts is great. I used to spam Klaus at every given opportunity little just to get the life-giving amulets and not have to craft them. I spammed Klaus like left and right for like 1 to 2 life-giving amulets at any given opportunity. It was great. At some point I had a floor just full of life-giving amulets when people joined me. And then we had one specific person that joined us eventually that managed to use up basically all of them. Pain. But at least it was worthwhile farming them. Bruh. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. Can I at some point make a pseudoscience No. You're going to have to keep going into the caverns, I'm afraid. It is just part of it. Unfortunately. We also found a way to potentially get infinite infinite construction amulets here with the mimics. So I'm dying to test that out more too. You discovered recently that there was a health minimum of 25% health. You like the health penalty for resurrecting with Telltale Hearts and other things? Isn't it great? Oh, whoops. The dupage is kind of heavily restricted here just based on the fact that we need these hearts. So what I'm doing right now is I'm crafting these nightmare saddles at 50% price, and then I'm bringing them back over into the trap here, deconstructing them, and getting 100% of the cost back instead. So I keep duping the materials more and more here. I need to know. I am planning on making a farm in a bit, and I'll show you. It's so great, I get to use more of them. Luckily, making booster shots isn't that bad, but without petrification, it can be pretty bad. Steady Eddie. Would you, what is do you just not like how the petrification goes usually? I turn health penalty off, you hate it. I don't blame you. Usually when I do community worlds, I turn that off too, just so people don't have to deal with it. In my actual like Megabase and stuff, I have it on. Turning is not the wisest thing on your end. Sometimes you just don't like a mechanic and there's nothing you can do about it. I always let these forests over here petrify and then kite Bearger through them. All right, let me enlighten you guys about how we basically get infinite construction amulets. I don't like how they look and don't want to use the spam so much spray on your builds. Honestly, as a person that used a lot of trees, well then again, no, that's not true. I usually don't use I only use birch nuts usually, which can't petrify anyways for building. What lights are best to put in your base? On a very technical, literal level, the best would be mush lamps. Oh, great! Mush lamps with celestial crown shards. crown pieces. But you can also use the Winter's Feast light up ones. Let's find us a separated mimic. Over here somewhere. Mimics. Come on, usually you're everywhere. Here, doesn't this really date the world a little bit? Void walking setup. Ickers everywhere. Oh my goodness. You miss void walking dearly. That's how we always, I'm going to be honest, I was one of those people that always got to the atrium with just void walking because I couldn't be bothered. Do we have any mimics? I know I just saw some transform. I guess let's grab some of the transformed ones. I believe you're a mimic. Some of you are mimics. I know that much. So basically, you go into a space like this. You drop your construction amulet. You figure out which one of these is a mimic. This one. And then you let this mimic decide to copy this construction amulet for you.
Follow!
Mr. Aboba, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Bloop. You grab the copied construction amulet. You pick up your real one again. And believe it or not, unless they fixed it in the most recent patch just now, you can actually get one craft off at reduced cost with the mimic-fied like construction necklace or construction amulet. So if you then were to isolate your crafting station or area, wherever you're crafting, with no equipment but another construction amulet inside, you can technically keep on getting this guy to hop in on the construction amulet and keep doing the same thing. Now, this isn't a great example because, as you can see, this is in the most equipment-infested area on this entire world, but I can show you that you can actually get a craft off with this. I'm wearing the Mimic Fight one. As you can see, 20, like, reduced material cost. Let's make an Acre Preserve Kit. Bam. Crafted with the construction amulet. Reduced cost applied. Mimic gets released. And we actually have basically a completely free charge of a construction amulet. Which is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now, if I actually were to clean this area up a little bit, which I should do right now. Oh, you can toss the ichor jars? We can basically make a consistently repeatable farm for these. Security measure update. Oh, is it for the modding thing? Yes, it is. It will break some of the mods from working as they were initially written for the time being until a better alternative solution could be provided. We understand this is inconvenience for many mods that use this feature in legitimate ways, and we are open to hearing out potential solutions for allowing them to work again for a more defined way. Wait, so what are they blocking exactly, precisely? All right, let's clean this up for a second here. This has been a long time coming anyways. I'm assuming this is for the security risk that was going on by joining public servers. If you guys didn't know, there was, or there is currently been going something, or there has been something that's been going on where certain public servers will force a mod onto you from people that will heavily negatively impact your game. For that purpose alone. Which is very unfortunate that something like this even needs to be addressed, but can't avoid it, I suppose. There's so many fun ways. I love whenever an update drops and it just basically creates a completely new item farm for something. It's always the most incredible thing to me. Suddenly, boom, you have a completely new and unique item farm that suddenly exists. I always love that so much. Alright, let's clean this space up a little bit and let's try this method a bit more in depth. How are you? What did I shoot at? I don't know. Nothing burned. The lanterns are already out. What are you guys up to today, chat? The guy that exploited got his account banned? One of the people that did the mod stuff? That was behind the mod stuff? Awesome. That's awesome. That's a really good thing that they got their account terminated. Or rather banned. Very cool. It's really sad. Like, this is like, I've never had a more amazing gaming community and anything like when it comes to gaming as much as DST. It's always been so great hanging out with anyone that I've met throughout my DST streaming time and everything like that. I really don't understand why we're getting griefers and stuff like that in DST now. I know there was like apparently some problems that like a personal like annoyance with one of the developers, but still. Why you do? It makes no sense. Kind of know who he is, really. Whoa, lag Shpyke. I feel like the game is too difficult for griefers most of the time. You definitely know it, Little. You know it. You guys remember those times when Willow got like insta-banned on if you were playing as like on a public server as Willow? You just got kicked within like a millisecond. The times were wild. I still can't believe that was happening so much. Willow had the worst reputation ever. Willow finally changed that around a bit now with the skill tree. And now we actually have a really great character. Have you guys played Willow much during the skill tree yet? I can't say I've really tried Willow at all, really, yet. I've been so busy with most other characters. Since Jesse patched the sim, Query rips sending locks to my Discord. So how many mods really get affected by this? No, Mermking! You love the free star caller from Willow. The free star caller is always incredible. You're playing Willow right now, you love being able to control fire. Inside has log sending. I'm glad I'm not using Inside. That's actually kind of awesome. How much, I know the fire breath, or how that ever that worked again, was really incredible on Willow at the moment. Now we're gonna send them directly to you. Back on skill trees, I'm excited for Maxwell. I know. Maxwell is going to be so good. What do you guys think Maxwell's going to get? I feel like we're going to get some enhanced shadow puppets. Maybe even tier 4 equipment too for Maxwell. Like being able to quickly absorb fire is super nice. It's really helpful. You don't need to carry a panic watering can or something on you either. Your boat gets lightning struck. Fire collection. I just want to pose so much as just having 2 shadow infinities, no lunar. 2 shadow affinities would be really cool. Maybe even a like neutral one would be hilarious. It's like Maxwell just done with everyone. I'm going neutral. Did I... Whoopsie, I burnt my mimic friend. Okay, let me capture another mimic and then let's test this constantly repeatable method for a second. Goes back to the throne. That would be, I'm going to be honest with you, I really hope that is going to be a buildable structure for Maxwell in the skill tree. And like when he sits on it, he gets certain like stats or something back or recovers sanity or something like that. Or maybe the reverse. Puppets is a must for sure. I mean, there's no way there's not going to be better puppets. There's no way. I physically can't imagine that. Maxwell's gonna get Codex Luna. That would actually be awesome. I'm not gonna even lie to you. I'm wondering what else. Oh, okay, great. I'm really waiting on Wicker to get way more books too. I'm really praying that Wicker keeps the Wicker books, the new ones that she'll get, which she'll probably get, hopefully, as Wicker only books though. I feel like that's important. It's great to be able to read like books as Maxwell and stuff like that, but Wicker really needs the only Wicker books. You haven't actually played Maxwell though. It's really fun. I highly recommend it. You can still receive logs. Full shadow like Wormwood is full lunar. Probably. It would make the most sense for Maxwell. It would make the most sense to be full shadow. Alright, so we have our actual real construction amulet. Welcome back, both Aaron and Flutter, by the way. Flutter is actively loading in right now, and I'm already seeing it. So this is fake. Let's go start duping more. I was gonna say, I pressed tab coincidentally when Flutter was actively joining. I prophesized it. Where's Flutter? In your head, in your head. You get so many materials, at least from this. But I don't like having to deal with the rabbit traps. I really don't like having to deal with the rabbit traps. Hello officially now, Flutter. Glad you could make it. Of course there's hounds. It's nice to see you. I totally didn't already manage to welcome you back in the loading screen. I'm glad Walter is getting a buff right now. Walter definitely needed it. But I'm thinking heavily right now which characters really could use more buffs too. Mostly I'm definitely, like, my fingers definitely go towards Wicker and Worley here. Checking these pillars is the bane of your existence. If only Dreadstone was eaten way more easily farmable. It'd be great if you could like spam farm it without just bothering with constantly spamming construction decon amulets and surprisingly rabbit traps. Because we're already talking about so much of this stuff. what do you guys think is a character that really needs a proper buff? What you're doing with the traps, how does that work? So, for this nightmare saddle, you need a possessed atrium. And the possessed atrium you get by possessing the atrium in a mimic chest in the ruins. And then you need to catch said atrium with a rabbit trap. Now, when you're deconning the saddle, it puts out the possessed atrium again, which is alive. And you have to basically have the rabbit traps in here to then catch it again. So for this duping method, you need to actually dupe things in the vicinity of rabbit traps. It is unfortunately essential to be able to pick them up. Yeah, I agree, Fox. I absolutely agree, Fox. If I had to choose a character to really have good skill tree, yes, I agree. Like, Wicker and Worley have immense potential. Maxwell too. They are characters that could go in so many directions. But I'm really curious what they're going to do for potentially more books for Wickerbottom. What kind of books would be great? Maybe something that just straight up buffs damage or planar defense or something like that. Or maybe takes away planar defense in the vicinity, or planar damage from enemies in the vicinity or something like that. Alright, let's see. Let's make a saddle. This guy is going to mimic. Are you going to automatically possess the construction amulet, or are you going to try and dip? How easy is it to keep you... Oh no, you're gonna go up there, aren't you? I guess I do kind of still have to steer you a little bit. Look at this construction amulet that's right there. Yes. Look at that. Please. Sir. Sir? We need fixing in the one she has already also like being able to... Whoops. Gotta keep attention to this guy for a second. What are you doing? Possess the thing that you can possess over here. Why is it being so dramatic? Do they have like a cooldown of possessing the same thing over and over again? No. Hydrate, I'll do hydrate in a second. Hello, Mr. G, how's it going? We need fixing in the ones she has already, like being able to place tentacles in the place you want. Yes, absolutely. And I think she should also get a perk that just enhances the already existing book effects to be better. I think that is very important too. Just make the already existing book effects just better. Good to see you, Mr. G. Okay, dealing with these guys is a little bit like dealing with cats. You kind of have to inspire them to go into the right way. But this absolutely works. And this is an infinite construction amulet farm. So you never ever need to get more construction amulets, technically. Which is actually incredible. So while I do already have 6 construction amulets here, which I'm going to be honest, I've fought like Fuel Weaver and did the Ruins and Dragonfly so much that I don't really need to be this sparing with it. But if we can do this, there's no reason not to do this. I'm pretty sure they're the same range. Pretty sure, but not entirely sure. Just they have the regeneration effect. I think that's all, but I am not certain. Yeah, they regenerate themselves. Mimics working on green magic is crazy. But it works! And oh boy does this work. Sure, it takes a second, But with this, we effectively never have to make new construction amulets, ever. We can just keep letting these guys possess the construction amulets, and we can just make everything we could ever possibly need with them, without having to actually spend green gems. I saw people multiplying dreadstone like this. That's exactly what I'm doing at the moment. With nightmare saddles. Because dreadstone is kind of a pain to farm, let's be honest to ourselves here. I love dreadstone and everything about it, but whoa. Dreadwald's hammer. I saw a really great Dreadwall farm with Woody, but the better part about this specifically, even though it's not faster, is you just get all the other materials too. If you do the saddles, you get a bit more dreadstone, but you get pure horror, you get dark tatters and everything. A couple more amulets on the ground would make it easier, faster maybe. I have 6 amulets on the ground there, but they're all in the same place. I might have to spread them around in like a perfect shape where I know the real ones are. Just so if it tries to go further away, it would still keep it inside. I'm gonna have to experiment a bit with it. The security update also applies to the beta. Yeah, I'm assuming it would update once we actually, if we actually hop out, which I'll do after today. Because we don't need the security update because we're playing on a secure server. Don't worry guys, I am not trying to hack you over here. I just wonder how many mods this will break of mine. Probably not too many, hopefully. The materials are just too good to pass up on here. You get a ton of stuff, but it's still kind of painful and long to do this. Hello, it's you again. Hello, Padier. How are you doing today? Good to see you again. Padier, how are you feeling today? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the dark tatters are incredible. So what is on your agenda, Mr. G? Are you wanting to do anything specific, or are you still mostly just doing some Maxwell runs while you're very much into Valheim? I've also been thinking about Valheim a lot again recently. It's just such a good game. A Valheim collaboration with Don't Starve together would be kind of incredible too. But what would they possibly add? You're just trying not to die with Wendy? Cat rage. How's it going, El Pogu? Are you holding up? How are you holding up? Mind to join me on Valheim? I can't get addicted to something different at the moment, Mr. G. I can't. I really need to. I want to play Valheim though. I really want to be a bit more dedicated to DSD at the moment. Trying to really grow my channel. We should, you should join us on our next multiplayer world. I mean corn porridge and coffee. Corn porridge and coffee? I did not, no. But please, a coffee would be amazing. If you're offering, I am not going to decline a coffee. Corn porridge sounds pretty good too. I don't believe I've had corn porridge. Banana pudding. Please, I would love some corn porridge. And how are you holding up 0? Did you manage to get the ping counter on the scoreboard? Corn porridge, just like that. The name in English, let me check. I mean, corn porridge sounds pretty good. Check your mabs. Chad, have you ever just eaten a bowl full of sweet corn? It's porridge. Fair enough. Sweet corn is so good. I used to be obsessed with sweet corn. I used to eat so much of it. Let's see. What if I just let you roam free? How far are you actually going to go? Okay, you're coming back? Okay, okay. Maybe I don't need to steer you as much as I do. You just did with some milk? I could not live without milk or dairy products in general. I'm so dairy obsessed. Especially yogurts. Milk and yogurts. You know, now that I think about it, I haven't had cereal in forever. It's been so long since I've eaten cereal. Cheese, hard to pass? No joke. I actually, even though I've had food poisoning thanks to cheese twice, I'm still a very dedicated cheese lover. Look at how well this works! This is absolutely incredible. This farm works, like, flawlessly. Stretch, I got you. Yeah, it keeps on coming back. Oh my goodness. This is the best. Wordmain would be a cheese lover. Damn it, Elliptico, calling me out. Can I dupe you 4,000 Dreadstone? Okay, Aaron, challenge accepted. Is this Portuguese? It's Brazilian, I believe. It is? Wait, is some... I thought Samba de Janeiro was Brazilian. You just need 2,000? 6,000? Alright. Shpyke note. It is? Huh. Brazil speaks Portuguese. I knew that. Trust me, I knew that. I definitely remember, I definitely knew that. I was just trolling, guys. I was just trolling. It's like British and American. Fair enough. I guess it's just changed versions of, or like altered versions of each other. Listen, I would love to droop you guys the Dreadstone. I'm gonna see how much we have left after I make some Ichor preserve jars for our food supply up here. I know you were kidding, but I still would love to supply you guys with Dreadstone. I know you guys absolutely need it. Dreadstone is just so painful. Can you get me like 10 extra Dreadstone for your early game world? Consider it done, little. How about a Enlightened Crown as well on its way to you? Enlightened Crown, we got some Bright Shade gear. Yeah. Luckily, it's not that important, but still, it is kind of important. And unfortunately, doing the actual like creatures down there, the nightmare creatures, is not the best version to farm them. It would have been great if Void Masks at least dropped like a Dreadstone or something. That would have made the farming of Dreadstone and the Void Masks much more enticing. Mr. G, did you see? They're actually, Void Masks can respawn or despawn now. It's English, but not the same English. I've never felt pure horror. I never felt pure horror was hard. No, me either. And now it's so easy. Now it's like, it literally gets thrown at you. The hardest bosses I've managed to kill are the shadow pieces and werepig. If you have a ranged weapon, werepig becomes a joke. Because you can skip so much stuff that werepig does, which is awesome. You need for the armor. Pieces can be very scary. You remember the void masks that take over like the rock lobsters, spiders, bunnies and stuff like that? Now if they're off screen for more than 5 days, they actually despawn. And they don't persist. And they also don't hoard together anymore. They patched it, Geo. They patched it, yeah, the parasites. That's actually fire. It is. I've waited for this for so long. It was mentioned on the forum post for the Lunar New Year update. The emotion. I was almost crying when I read that. Those guys gave us nothing but problem. Ranged weapons are an option. There's boomerangs. You of course have the slingshot as Walter. The bright shade staff. The tooth shooting gun from the bright shade side as well. Those are some ranged weapons that you can use. There's also technically a weather pane. And you know that phase where werepig is like slow walking and circling you? If you shoot werepig with a ranged weapon at that point, it will skip that part and immediately start charging towards you again, speeding up the phase massively and allowing for way less regeneration time. It's a huge thing. I really need to, I really want to try and get into, like, when I do some new worlds and stuff like that, I need to learn a little bit of speedrunning, because I really want to be able to get through bosses a bit faster and more confidently. I can fight every boss in this game without, like, really lacking the confidence to, but I always still, like, over-prepare a little bit out of scaredness, just in case. I never even knew the boomerang existed. There's also now a completely new boomerang as well, the gloomerang. I recommend trying it out. The boomerang can be a bit of a pain because you actually have to catch it, but I know it works. It's definitely worth trying. I recommend trying like little nifty things like that all the time. You can also use blow darts, which are also not that hard to come by. Especially if you dupe shroom skin like I am. You just need some bird feathers. And you also get them from doing Tamo hunting and stuff. Blow darts also work, but they're a one-time use. But it's worth to try. Yeah, ice staff, true. True, I didn't even think about that. Ice staff would work the same on werepig, wouldn't it? It would also trigger it to start running immediately. Huge brain, Mr. G. Ice staff would also do the trick. And ice staffs are pretty easy to come by.
Sir, can I offer you a
Biff!
drink on that sub?
Mr. G1Geo just
Oh my
subscribed.
goodness.
Lean Biff gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr. G1Geo.
Biff!
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Mr. G, Biff. What an absolute champion. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for that incredible support. That is very incredible of you. Damn, I'm too slow. Now Mr. G doesn't have to watch ads. Thank you guys so much for all the lovely support with all the gifted subs that you guys keep doing. The perfect subjects are here. Biff, Flutter, Sir Eugene, Aaron. Should be. I don't know if Cup finished it off, but I think so. I can check for you real quick. How do you manage to stream for so long and talk so much without losing your voice? About 3.5 years of doing this with training. It's already been 9 hours. I've been streaming every single day for over 3.5 years now. And a lot of those streams have been like 8 to 10 hours plus. You have the best emotes from Twitch again. Yes, Mr. G. That's awesome. I appreciate that so much. The emotes, my emotes are definitely a big pride and joy of mine. 10 out of 10. Absolutely beautiful. Those emotes are epic. I'm glad you guys are liking them as much. It's really wonderful. You know, it's fascinating. I've gone into other Twitch streamers' streams or have people come by on this stream and they're just like, wait, you're the person, I know you because I've seen your emotes everywhere. I'm like, what? Like this has happened. Oh, nope, Scrappy Werepick is still here. Full HP too. This happened multiple times now where I went into someone's stream or someone came over, is like, I've seen your emotes so much. I know you. And it's like, what? What? And everyone always compliments the emotes so much and it's great. Let me feed the Merm King real quick and we'll do a little bit of boss fighting action. That's incredible. Specifically, the Sniffer is one of the ones that like is so spread around Twitch at this point. I swear every Clay ambassador has probably seen the Sniffer emote. Yeah, I'll do the Scrappy pick real quick, unless you guys want to do it real quick to reset it, so I can continue duping some Dreadstone. Otherwise, I'll quickly kill it with Merm's gift. Sounds good. Wait, I have to check them out, and I'm definitely one of those people who has seen them, but didn't know it was yours. That's awesome, Master Abe. How are you doing, by the way? Good to see you. They are mine. Perfect example. That's so cool. That is actually, that's bringing so much joy to me. That's awesome. So many people just know the Sniffer. Merms are faster, probably. Definitely faster. I'm the one with the Sniffer. The one with the cat emotes everywhere. All good, and hope you too. Absolutely. We're enjoying ourselves thoroughly. I'm absolutely loving the new event. And I can't wait for the skill tree to be, the skill trees to be done either. Yeah, I'll do it with Merms. Not to worry. Yo, Horizon, what's up? Looks like Clay also bricked one ambassador's monitoring system that also regarded sending logs to others' info on Discord server. Monitoring system? What monitoring system? What does that entail? That's awesome. I do really, like, emotes are my absolute pride and joy on Twitch. I absolutely love having emotes and emote slots. I need more. I need more. I'm waiting for every possible opportunity anytime Twitch is willing to give us some new emote slots. They had a system that sends whenever someone would grieve, set something on fire or destroy something, etc. That's actually pretty impressive. But I guess, yeah, that's wrecked now. Killed the demons? Nice. Very good. Hello, banana boys. Guess what? Chicken bud. Also, let me start a prediction for you guys. It's prediction time. Half-Life might be impossible. Awesome. Ah yes, the joy of Dark Souls 3. I really want to play Dark Souls 3 again. I might probably play through Dark Souls 3 playthrough, maybe on stream at some point again, or maybe off stream. I'm not certain yet. Possibly both. Possibly none. Maybe I'll just won't play it over. Maybe it's a fake out. Okay, guys, do not lose your banana hats. They're very important. You guys must keep them. Should we slap Bee Queen on the way? I mean, we have to, right? It's kind of mandatory. I mean, Half-Light makes sense that Half-Light would ruin everything, because Half-Light is a boss that pretty much has a healing move, doesn't it? With the summons. Can't you technically 99% of all gamblers quit before they win big? Sergio is going all in, question mark? Sergio, yes, Sir Eugene. Sergio. Sir Eugene's going all in, maybe. Painting Guardians too. Fields Batman. Alright. I'm gonna drop off the saddles while I'm here as well, because I don't need to carry all of those with me. I love pressing tab and it's just both of you, I just see both of you with the same skin. It's such a nice new skin. I'm glad we finally got the update on our side too, and we weren't kept from it. Oh, goodbye facecam light. Give me 1 second, chat, and I'll replug that in. Can you show your skill tree, please? I absolutely can. Dark Mage, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. I appreciate that. Give me 1 second. Here's my skill tree. It just might. Maybe. I do not know. That is my skill tree at the moment. Mind you, my skill tree is for very much megabasing side, the megabasing side of things. I'd probably recommend you to grab the Hydra's healing perks as well, instead of some of the building perks. And you don't really need the King Hunger at all. I just don't want to bother by keep on feeding him a lot of the times. So that's why I have the King Hunger, stuff. Worms just show up down there? I know they do near the glowberry fields, but they shouldn't otherwise. Thank you so much, you're very welcome. Are you perchance a word enjoyer, just like us, Dark Mage? I'm a heavy word enjoyer. I basically play Word almost all the time. Also, nobody's ever done him. Maybe. We gotta find it out. I really want to use the new Tooth Trap skin on some decoration soon. And why do you like Hydra's healing stuff? Hydra's healing is just really great because you can give yourself wetness in multiple ways, and it basically provides you health regen then. The reason I don't have it is because we have an overload of jelly beans. Because as Word, you can farm jelly beans super easily. How do you see the game from that far away? Is that a mod? It is. I'm using Observer Camera as a mod for the sake of building mostly. Because sometimes you just need to, if you build a giant area, you just need to have a big view to see if everything makes sense. But I also tend to just forget that I have that on sometimes. And then I just keep zoomed out. Thanks, absolutely no problem. You are very welcome. That my role model is gone. Hello, Burb. I'm not here for you for once. Well, not just for once. I've never been here for you, but that's okay. All right. Werepig, do you like shredded cheese? Because you're going to get shredded. That was I'm sorry, that was terrible. Hello, Scrappy. What's up, buddy? It's not going so well for you, Scrappy, is it? You actually managed to kill one merm, though. And Scrappy Werepig is dead. So Werepig will be back down soon with you. Voice crack! It's like... It is not DST. I can't come that far. You'll definitely be able to. Like, just the most important thing to remember about this game, and this kind of game specifically, is once you're able to survive your first year, everything will get exponentially easier and easier and easier. Everything will be so much more, like, easy to achieve. It can be easy to lose a little bit of, like, spirit and stuff like that if you can't get past your first year. But the more you learn and learn and learn, you'll slowly get into a position where you can just survive permanently. And once you can do that, you can start like discovering, getting into all the bosses and everything. Everything's different? Yes. From Base Don't Starve, this game is completely different. Everything is easy until you foolishly try and kill a boss. Everyone's had that moment before, Little, but the question is, which boss was that for you guys? Which boss was the one where everything was going perfect and then you dared to attempt something and then everything got ruined? Ultra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. I appreciate that so much. Crap King. If I told you, like, I made such a confident statement about Crap King when we first met each other earlier, Little. But would you believe me that back in the day, every time I made a new world, anytime I had a world, every single time I had to do Crap King, I was like dreading it with all of my might. I was like, this might be the last boss on this world. This might be where I die for sure. First try was Malbatross. That's actually really good. Not many people first try Malbatross at all. Most people panic and leave immediately. Or like regret it immediately. But that's actually pretty good. Crap King after the rework is both much nicer, but also kind of scarier now because of all the extra creatures. Has that gotten easier for you or worse with the change, Geo? You play DSD with a friend basically exclusively. Took us 3 months IRL. Oh my god, Eternal! No, Eternal, no! Took us 3 months IRL before we managed to survive for a year. In game, we can now finally experience all the bosses and everything. Once you get to that point, it becomes so much easier. And it'll be natural almost. And it'll be so satisfying. It's actually incredible. Eternal, of course, tuning in perfectly when I'm eating a banana. Oh no, Aaron! I play like 250 hours and I come... That's really good. That's actually incredible for 250 hours. Now if you just get into if you just get into a lot more of the exploring with bosses and farms, it's gonna be awesome for you. Honestly, worse. Because I did figure out how to manage the previous one on a consistent strat. Did you see the Walter cheese for Crap King now, Mr. G? It's actually incredible. I know, but
Follow!
no, Aaron. Do you need help? Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I've seen your name. Good to see you on here too. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well. I saw it cracked. Yeah. I watched JK do that and I was flabbergasted. Brother, I need help. Good vibes. I appreciate that. Hey, such perfect emotes. We're all about the good vibes here too. But what I was gonna say, is it not the best experiences in the game that you look back to? The ones where you struggled and got scared at every little thing. Deer clubs came in and you panic and everything like that. You were like, what is this? No, I'm not, Katarina. Do you guys need me to come down there? No, okay. I know you have the amulets. It's more about if the situation's bad. The amount of times I look fondly back upon those days where I first ever killed deer clombs by myself and stuff like that is incredible. And then there's also those days where I was playing in my 2,000 or 3,000 day world and I have people come in and tell me like, did you know deer clombs comes in winter? Growled, we honkered down at the fireplace. Yeah, bad idea. I screamed the first time I ever saw deer clubs. When I tell you I screamed. But those experiences, even if they can be a little bit discouraging, if you get past that stage, and you will get past that stage if you persist, are so wonderful. Gib drop. Angry have drop. Take the drop, Angry. Take the drop. Angry, good to see you. How are you doing? Just got a face for warthogs. Nice. Which warthogs did you get? Did you know Burger is a menace to the fridge? Burger is a menace in general. It's crazy how fighting bosses in this game goes from that's so scary to, yeah, oh, that one again. That's basically what we do. Is like, oh, Bearger's growling. Just spawn her in. Bearger turned for me, like, from like a scary boss.
What the fuck did you just fucking say about me, you little bitch?
Hello?
You know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Al Qaeda, and I have over 300 confirmed kills. I am trained in guerrilla warfare and I'm the top sniper in the entire US Armed Forces. You are nothing to me but just another target. I will wipe you the fuck out with precision which has never been seen before on this earth. Mark my fucking words.
Whoa, what's with the potty mouth? The Uncorrupted, I wish I spent my luck on getting a Krampus sack instead. I know. Bearger just turned into a tool for me. Bearger turned from this like scary, super horrifying boss into like, oh great, the friendly lumberjack is here. Welcome back, Bleach. It's nice to have you back. Which then scares me even more. Your friends are the same. It's crazy how fighting a boss in this game, yeah. How are you holding up, Angry? It's great to see you. How has cave basing been treating you? I know you've been very busy with it. Doing good, just working. Just working is all we can do sometimes. How long do you have on your shift today? This update is huge. I know. We literally just did 12 CCs again today, Angry, just to get lanterns set up. Look at this. I can't wait to expand this even more, but these new lanterns look so good. I'm going to spread them around so many places now. The lanterns are unbelievable. Also, we're getting a wonderful new WX skin. You just found something odd. The only thing scary about me is Deerclops or Bearger is getting your stuff destroyed. Yes. Deerclops is literally meant to just destroy your stuff. It actually has priority on buildings over the targeted player. How flammable are they? The skin is also great. We don't have grass. Oh my goodness, you guys. They're probably pretty flammable, I would assume. I'm going to presume so. Ankle boots. Boots of the ankle variety. Plus 20k? Oh my goodness. I think they're not flammable. Wait, what? No way. Steady Eddie. Wait. Now I need to know. Wait a minute. There's no way they're not flammable, right? I mean, they are kind of not made out of flammable material, technically. At least that's how they look like. Wait a minute. Now I need this to be tested. This most recent run I'm on, my friend and I forgot about Deerclops and almost had it spawn on our base. Then I forgot about Antlion. I tell you, my early runs of this game were so disastrous. Forgot about Deerclops, forgot about Rain, forgot like Thunder, forgot about Bearger, forgot about Antlion. Oh my god. So bad. Lantern. Lamp. What? No way they're not flammable. What? No way. What? That allows for so many like specific, like you said, Deerclop, like specific areas to be lit up. They technically need light bulbs as fuel, but light bulbs last surprisingly long in there. Or you can get a Alter Guardian hat. Drop Alter Guardian hat. Decon Alter Guardian hat. Pick up Alter Guardian hat piece. Switch out light bulb for Alter Guardian hat piece. And now you have a permanent light source. Oh my god. Thank you for introducing me to this information, Steady Eddie. It wasn't a problem since we could recover pretty easily, just made for a silly moment. Once again, that's one of those like amazing moments. You're gonna look back at that, or you are actually, in the matter of fact, doing so right now. And it's like the most hilarious thing ever. It's so great. It's so fun. Back in the day, me and my friend, an old German friend, we weren't sure either. That's what we're here for testing. Back in the day, me and my friend would used to play with like TF2 character mods and everything like that. It is Bleach, but there is a little bit of a problem now. There has been a new patch, and I'm not sure if that new patch would break some of the mods, because there's a patch. I don't know if Zero is still here. There's a patch to for security update purposes that basically makes some mods unfunctionable, but also fixes the problem with the hacker problem that was going on, or the like the awful disguised mods. So I'm not sure of how safe it is for us to actually update the server if like the whole world will break or not. And hasn't there been a list of what mods? No, unfortunately not. Just of the function that they have, and I don't know if ours are a part of that. It's like the sim function or something. That their server got bricked in terms of receiving logs and what players are doing on the server. I don't know if you can technically downgrade from that patch, but at the moment I don't really want to dare on trying it for that reason. I don't know if any of our server mods are using that function. The only thing that I could possibly think of would be for some reason heaps of food or gem core, maybe. Yeah, it'd be through Steam shenanigans. Master Abe, thank you so much for the follow.
Can I take your order, please?
I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. Welcome to the galaxy. I'm just not sure how safe it is for us to do that right now, unfortunately. Menu Remix uses that function, but it doesn't crash. It just doesn't send anything at all. Do you think it would be safe to update? Zero? To update our server, I'm not sure if it's safe because some mods got broken in this update. Steam will force updates anyways. It will, till like the moment we hop out of the game. I can't be asked. By tomorrow at least, I'll try after the stream today to definitely update our server and see how well that works. But I'm going to have to archive and back up the server though. Let her run. Big worm? Oh no, big worm. It's the Johnson. Flutter. Big worm is so scary. That is our second ever big worm. Gemcore uses IO Open M. Is that one of the things that would be Flutter never had? Oh. Is that one of the things that would be probably you cannot write to files anymore, only from them. Right, so I would have to disable Gemcore API on our server, right? Yeah, we need to roll back if she was... I don't know if Flutter will probably be able to tell us that in a second. Yeah, so it's good that we didn't update immediately, because Gemcore API would have broken our server. What you say? You're out? Okay. That's definitely good. You ran out. That is good. Yeah, they added like a long... They made the growling way longer now, so you might have made it out in time. I know that was one of the patches. Alright, chat. Would you guys like to fish for a second? I am going to BRB to pee real quick. For everyone that doesn't know what the fishing is, when I go onto the BRB screen, there will be a 50-point redeem that opens up for you to be able to cast a fish in the mini game on the BRB screen in a second. So I will quickly go back over here and I will use the fish, or have the fish, and I will also run an ad so we don't have ads while I actually play. Even ground chest. Ground chest doesn't work anymore? Oh, no! Should I wait for you guys real quick to see if the big worm is, fine? Yeah, okay. I'm assuming we're going to go into this cave entrance like last time. Where's the nightmare fuel? Whatever we have will be in the scale chest with the nightmare fuel sign. The elastispacer one over here. We probably do not have a lot though. I guess we're gonna have to be a little bit more careful with the updates from now on. That is such a shame that this even needs to be a thing. How is this even a thing? Oh, wow. The full green is actually really pretty, but that's on the OLED that almost hurts my eyes. Adventures. Wait. Okay, wait, you guys are coming down right now? Okay, well, you guys are coming down. But let's see the big worm real quick. I was gonna say I can quickly. No, we should be fine. You hear? He's coming. Did you guys click the cave entrance simultaneously? What is this wheat mod?
Follow!
The what mod? The one that adds all the food? Lakir, thank you so much for the follow. Lakiri, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome to the galaxy. The one that adds all our food options and stuff is heaps of food. Yeah, you just take forever. Big boy? Oh my goodness, get shredded. Are you... Huh. No big boy growl? Fake out? Okay, I'm going to go pee real quick then. I'm gonna let you guys fish now. And I'll be right back with you guys. Momentarily, I will be back. All right, go fish, Chad. Fishing Redeem is up now. All right, we're back. Ah, sorry about that. Ooh. Why is this chair so awful to fit under this desk? I need to get a chair with like no armrest or way shorter. Crack, creak. Ah. Oh, Rebed, you're still here? That's awesome. I just saw you catching a fish. How are you holding up, man? Rebed. Robert. No, I'm not here. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's a shame. That's the best part of spinny chairs. The armrest? You're just hallucinating. Oh. Well, that explains so many things. I thought I was playing like Don't Starve Together or something like that. That explains everything. That it's turned up with the worm. You mean, I'm assuming you mean the wormage, right? Wait, what? What happened to my mimic over here? The big one? The mimic despawned? They can do that? Possibly. I didn't see anything about that in the patch notes, though. That was definitely the growl, though. I guess check the area where you first heard the growl if it's anywhere close by chance. Huh. Well, my mimic is gone. That's odd. Yeah, okay. I guess I'm going to have to get a new mimic pet. You're questioning if the beta will be postponed because of Clay breaking all the mods? I don't see why it would be. I'm assuming that they're still working on the beta with a priority right now, and that another part of the team is probably figuring out what to do with the mod stuff now. Now I'm really curious what they're going to do as a solutionary measure. Jerks. Oh no, what? Oh, the Ickers. Oh no. Streamer supports kidnapping? Shake my head. Only of mimics. And what if I told you they told me they wanted to be? Left me with 1 health? Oh my god. That is so unfortunate. Are you a mimic? Are you a mimic? Yes, you are. Are you a mimic? Are you a mimic? No? Only that one was? It's impressive. It's just forced adoption. Isn't that what most people do with like their cats anyways? Most people just get like that, like the street cat from the cat distribution system that they forcibly adopt. Ah, oh my god! I almost just got, like, insta-wiped. Holy! Listen, Little, I would never do something that the shadow and nightmare creatures wouldn't want me to do to them. I love the shadow and the nightmare creatures. They're the greatest. That's why I live in the caves all the time. I'll be keeping my eye on you, buddy. Buddy, old pal. I'm just looking over my shoulder with this heavy side eye like constantly now. Bonus. Work bonus, hopefully. Uh-huh. I was right on which one's the mimic. Listen, Mimic. Sandals! Swords and sandals, maybe? Got patched fast, though one of the players affected had all of their spools deleted. Luckily, Clay had invented the rollback feature on the for the transactions. That's incredible, at least. And that's awful. Mimic. Feet. Sad face. Oh my god. What is our curse with feet? This is why your kids don't use Windows 7 in 2025 security. Or if you, for some reason, whoever wants to, this is why you don't use Windows 8 as well. But who would, like, use Windows 8 willingly? Bad Tricker. Stretch. Oh, I felt my shoulders pop. That's great. Rayasmas, how are you doing? How have you been doing? How are you holding up, rather? I'm gonna use this same method to also craft the Ichor Preserve kits then. After the duping. Because then I'll save on Ichor jar farming and on Dreadstone. I'm sure there's one person out there with an old Windows 8 laptop they haven't touched in years. We shouldn't judge. I remember when I updated from Windows 7 into Windows 8, and it was the worst experience in my life. First of all, I was pretty small back then. So first of all, I was overwhelmed with the Windows update to begin with, because it was my first ever major update. And, like, I really did not like a lot of the functionality of Windows 8 compared to Windows 7.
Follow!
Kanab? I hope I can just say that, call you that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. I really appreciate that. Welcome. It's nice to have you with us. Thank you so much for all the follows. You guys are incredible. It's been such a pleasure meeting all the new faces today. I definitely can't wait to hopefully also see you in the future streams. It's been a blast hanging out. Oh! Coughing action. Not the Pokemon. I really want to play a Pokemon game again. It's been a while. There's the new Legends game coming out. Maybe that would be kind of worthwhile. No! Not the boonie. Not the boonie. He actually possessed me first. It's my fault. You put so many. Was it an actual possessed one? At least possessed creatures despawn now. You're running around. Possessed flutter is on the walk. I think the possessed thing is horrifying in a really good way. I'm kind of glad they made a mechanic like that because it's such a cool thing to just randomly introduce. I still don't understand what the point of those actions to make malicious mods, but yeah, at least everything is patched. But modders still have something to work as well as because of the changes. So yeah, it's really not cool that we have to do changes for that now. This is scary. It's horrifying. I also like malicious mod making, especially for a game community such as Don't Starve Together. I mean, come on, for Don't Starve Together. Like that's just very, very low blows. This is like probably the most peaceful and kind community you could have chosen. It's cool. Yeah, the animation and everything is super cool, but very terrifying. Of all possible gaming communities you could choose, you choose like this super great one. Our lovely community. Some people just find their fun making others upset. Yeah, that's what happened with the Little Big Planet 3, unfortunately, too. All right, gonna go now. I'm getting some pasta and a croissant. I like eating pasta and putting the croissant in like a sandwich. Oh, that actually sounds incredible. What kind of pasta usually? Before you go, I'm inclined to ask, what pasta you combo with a croissant? I can see it because croissants have this like nice little sweetness and stuff to it. I'm gonna stop browsing when all the mods use IO open or I'm going to lose it. Would you mind browsing through a few more mods to tell me if any of these use it? 0? That isn't just Gem Core? Carbonara. Oh, I really want to make carbonara soon. Above the Clouds uses it. I really want to make some carbonara soon. Hopefully in the upcoming days. I know API Gem Core uses it then. So we have to be careful with API Gem Core. API Gem Core, API Gem Core, API Gem Core. Keep repeating the phrase over and over again. Italians would burn your house down for putting pasta on a croissant. Maybe so, but I can see it being pretty good. All right, Acre Preserve time. DST channel. Your possessed sister. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Maybe Italians are wrong. I'm Italian legally speaking. Okay, okay. We're discovering a whole plot to this. I'm German, and whatever German food you want to try and combine with other foods, I allow you to. Ghost, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. I appreciate that. What's up? How are you doing? I hope you're doing swell. Hope you are doing very swell. Well, in the area I live in, they would definitely get mad. Oh, are you in Italy? Yep, German living in Italy. Oh, that's awesome. So you're also German. That's awesome, just like me. Gut zu wissen. All right, back to English. You wish to bless the pasta croissant? That's awesome. That's the best. Such a fun chat. The pasta croissant. Now I need to try the pasta croissant. Look at the tropical experience. It downloads mods without your consent. Well, isn't that interesting? Tropical experience, huh? Luckily, I don't play Tropical Experience. Certified XD moment. Was boy, your pronunciation and vocabulary would have never guessed. Yes, I'm German. Believe me, we actually, it's hilarious. We actually just a few days ago had the conversation again that people that are German from the chat themselves would like always like come in like, hey, well, hello from Germany and all that kind of stuff. And I respond to them and like, oh, zurück an dich auch. And they're like, what? This is always the best part of meeting other Germans in the chat. Most people don't guess that I'm German at all, and it's always great. Triple B mod, B as in bricked. That mod doesn't even generate worlds and it causes a memory leak anyways. Nice to meet more Germans. How has your time been in Italy? Is it, have you lived for like longer periods of time in Germany and Italy? I hope those questions aren't too intrusive, but I am curious. I love bats. Goop. 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 Okay, hello, spider. Really? Does it have to be a rock lobster that's here also? Triple B is great. 0. What? I forgot how big of a range these guys have. It's actually incredible. Please do not murderize me. I spend, don't worry about it, I'm pretty open with stuff. Moved to Italy when I was 10 years old and lived here for 23 years now. That's incredible. That's actually awesome. I had been thinking before about potentially moving out of Germany myself when I am older. But I'm not sure exactly where that would be. For a good period of time I was heavily thinking Sweden, but I'm not sure about Sweden anymore. I also really like Norway, or like I just want to go to some colder places, you know? Even though warmer places are also nice. Halt in German and English means the same thing. Yes. Halt. That's how you pronounce it in German though. Halt. Halt, stop. Jolene. Isn't the song great? It's such a good song. Jolene. I had Jolene. Jolene, Jolene. All right, at least the acre farming would work. Why would you willingly move somewhere colder? Because I prefer cold over my skin melting off from the heat. I'm a gamer. I prefer colder environments than hotter environments most of the time. I'm a person that thrives in coldness, believe it or not. I know most people love the sun and everything like that, but cold and especially snow makes me thrive. I'm such a lover of snow. I can't emphasize that part enough. And in Germany, we're not getting the snow that I need anymore. I reached my limits. I miss snow. I thrive in perfect room temperature. That is also great. Perfect room temperature. Like perfect room temperature works pretty well for me. But I really just like the colds. Even if it's too cold for me, I then love having the availability of then like suiting up with like a nice fuzzy bit of clothing, some woolly socks, hot drinks and everything like that. But it's not icy for too long here. I would give it all to you if I could. I would take all of it in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. Woo! Okay, this is a good song. I saw the sign and it opened up my eyes. Buddy. It should be just cold enough for one to wear a thick sweater indoors. That is the ultimate truth of the day. How's it going, Rababa? Rababa Luffs? Rababa Luffs? Is that also a potentially German name? Question mark. Peachy, welcome up. Baba Booey. Good to see you. Did you sleep well? Are you feeling re-energized? I hope so. It is great to see you again. I love sweaters and all that stuff. You slept so good. That's awesome. I'm very glad to hear that. I'm off for tonight. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for joining. It was wonderful meeting you, Master Abe. Looking forward to seeing you again. You take care and rest up easy over there. Have fun. See you soon, buddy. I had to pop everything when I woke up. Yeah, that's a pretty good sleep right there. How's the stream been? Actually, really great thus far. We've gotten another 12 Celestial Champions dead. I'm probably going to do another Fuel Weaver soon. I've been working on making a new big food area and everything like that. And it's been going pretty great thus far otherwise. Couldn't complain. Not quite German, but rest assured it doesn't mean sensible in the language that it is in either. And call me what you want. I'm not picky. Sounds good. I like Rababa. So I'll probably stick with Rababa. But that's fair enough. Come back, Mimic. The fact that this works is the biggest blessing ever. All right. Looking good so far. 12-acre preserve kits in the area. Your Nodecraft panel had an update. I just saw your Nodecraft panel. It looks lovely, doesn't it? Me excited for community DSD days? Are you? That's awesome. I'm planning on hosting Shipwreck next. But I am now going to have to check if that mod still works after this patch. First of all, after today's stream, I'm going to have to do some testing. But I think doing Shipwrecked with everyone would be hilarious and really fun. I'm potentially even going to look into leaving that shipwrecked server up 24/7 if I can. Could be very fun. I can't wait for all the bosses to somehow always come to you again. Hey, this is happening, that is happening. I'm just trying to farm. It's log friend. They all want to get a hand on your log friend. That must be the secret. You must preserve log friend with all of your power and might. Log friend, my beloved. I am going to add log friend to our shipwreck world as well. I would add Maxwell too, but I don't think there's a legitimate way we could get Maxwell. You'll protect log friend with your life. That's perfect. That is very perfect then. What does Maxwell require to craft again? It's bunny tufts. I was about to look it up in my game, but I'm certainly not able to do that. Bunny tufts would be the hardest thing. Everything else would be mostly possible, but I don't know if bunny tufts would be. Oh wait, the rift is closed, which means no ichors are going to spawn, huh? The one time I actually want ichors to spawn. But that's okay. I have 12 Ichor Preserve kits already, which is great. Very good stuff. Oh, hello, Mimics. I am going to probably have to command delete all of these void masks on the floor. Because, my goodness. Hi. How long do you need to wait for a rift to open? At most I want to say about a couple in-game days. It doesn't take very long. So it's not a big deal. But it's just a bit annoying sometimes. It's always perfectly timed with when you actually need something. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. No. No. You're not gonna have it. No. You are not going to have it. We don't have a lunar rift open either. I wonder if ours on this world are sort of synced at the moment. Womp womp, womp womp. Time for ultimate jammer? Oh my goodness. Now if this isn't a jammer, then I don't know what is. Why must you do this game? Why must we torture each other with summer and all these other seasons? So, I would like to... So I can't make an Ichor Preserve kit for this one then. Unless... I do it like this. I have 2 Ichor Preserve kits for this one. And then... I grab 1 Ichor Preserve kit for this one. Uh-huh. Modular color cubes is a niche mod. Pretty sure I have that. I do. Summer is cool. Me and my homies love summer. The only reason I don't like summer is because now I'm going to quickly have to make a little detour to kill a certain desert antlion. Which is not like she's any difficult or anything like that. But you know, it exists. I do like the summer colors. They are pretty nice. I also really love the detail of like the more deafened sounds in winter and stuff. There's also a really nice detail I enjoy. I enjoy this thoroughly. Hi, and Lion. Would you like to see us succeed in our world? If so, I'm going to have to ask you to stop persisting. Yes, summer, the season where you do nothing, or at least it was for you for a while back. Usually I spend summer doing Fuel Weaver and ruin stuff this time around. Simply let Antlion break everything. That's genius. How did I ever think of that strategy? You, sir, are a mastermind. Circle the wildfires to turn them off? No shame in that. I used to always just go into the caves for while summer started, and I always bored myself to death a little bit. Because back in the day, I wasn't able to do even ruins or anything like that, so I certainly wasn't confident enough to try those out, and I didn't. So I didn't do a lot of stuff during summer. Hey, I'm stuck. That's not fair. You little cheat. You little cheat. Can't beat me legitimately, huh? I always toy way too much with her. I don't know. Summer is great in its own sense, but the wildfires can just be, oh my lord. Summer is the ultimate run killer for most people, because how are you going to know that this is going to happen? Me and my friends play with double durability and everything, so we're learning the strats for everything as normal, just with significantly more leeway. Most people do something like that, and it's very much justified. I learned the game a lot with backpack and amulet slot. So I could keep my backpack on while I was wearing armor, and I could keep an amulet and stuff as well. So you can imagine, if you have a free slot for magaluminescences, it just gets pretty easy. Hey. Oh, mimics sometimes just untransform themselves. And then okay, so I'm going to have to keep you in a chest to be safe then. Now we're learning, so there is a mimic somewhere in this base. I wonder if one of these is a mimic. No. Could you infest something here, buddy? Wait. I have 2 mimics now. Interesting. Oh, neck crack was good. Definitely easier playing with permanent chest armor, yes. My friend actually suggested the backpack slot recently. Mimic is not scary. They need to add a jump scare that makes you jump out of your chair. Is this really something we deem as necessary? Is that an opinion that really speaks for all of us? That totally wouldn't make it annoying. Are the rifts back up downstairs yet by any chance? I'm kind of waiting to make more Icarus Preserve Kids. One day I'll play without extra slots, but today's not that day, and that is perfectly fine. For me, it was about 500 days into a specific world till I turned that off. Darn. Mimic is disguised. It's meant to surprise and scare you. That might be so, but adding a jump scare sound effect to Don't Starve Together, like an actual like loud Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare. There's enough things to scare the living daylight out of you already. Shard? Shard? Shard. Do the lights change color? They shouldn't. But I did feel like I noticed a little like brighter stuff. Giant nightmare sounds to make anxiety act up. Definitely need it. Let's see. Let me make some calculations. Talking about shards, I need to the lights flicker always, the new ones. I'm gonna have to calculate how much crowns I have over here and how much I can use them on the new lights at the moment. I forgot I did not calculate this yet. Okay, so we have 12, 9. So we have 21 times 5. Yeah, 21 times 5. Plus 2. Okay. That's pretty good. The light color is influenced a lot by current color cubes. Add Abigail's scare to mimics. It could force players to run around randomly. You didn't take any? Oh, I'm not asking about that. I just need to see how much leeway I have with actually building. Here, wait. I need to see how much I can build right now without having to do new CCs. Yeah, the glowberries or the light bulbs don't rot very fast in those. Why do you all want to make the game more difficult? The froggy gun. Yeah, I didn't even know you could put a glowberry in them. That's actually very interesting. That I did not know. Interesting. Especially, I mean, if you guys get wormed attacked anyways, so just makes it a bit more convenient. Ugh. I can't get significant progress as is, so I need to spy the better players by giving them more things to get better than me. Hi, what do you think is better, Wormwood or Word? Both have their different purposes and goods and bads. It definitely completely depends on how you're feeling and what your playstyle is. So it heavily depends on that. I personally would like to say that Word is better, but at the same time, it is completely down to personal preference and what you're doing with them. Did I lose? Nope. I just dropped them in the caves for you guys to fuel some lights with. A crown and 2 pieces.
Get back to work. Hello.
Cleo. Cleo, thank you very much for the
Please.
follow. Welcome to Galaxy. I appreciate that. 1 letter too much there and some numbers too much. You had none of that? 1 second. You're streaming too much. Spare your body, bro. Have a good stream. I'm not streaming too much. I'm streaming a perfect amount. I've only been live for 10 hours. I swear it's been feeling like it was only 3. I promise you. It didn't feel like I've been streaming for that long. I'm gonna be a bee. Yeah, earthquakes are very loud. But what I said was, I'm assuming they're over now, is that I dropped 1 crown and 2 shards for you guys to fuel lights down there. Only 10 hours. I didn't feel like it's been that much. It really hasn't. In my defense, it really hasn't been feeling like that at all. I'm gonna be. But I have all mine at 1. For what setting? Oh, yeah, no. Earthquakes are extremely loud for no reason. I don't know why. I hate them. I really don't like why earthquakes overpower everything. It's not in a not in a healthy or fun way. It's really awful. I absolutely despise it. If you pass streaming for 24 hours, the time basically resets, right? The uptime? No, it'll keep going. The uptime can go as far as you physically stream. But if I do stream that long, my router does some kind of auto restarts every so often, so I'll probably not get to that point. Alright, chat, I might let you fish for a second more. I want to stretch my legs real quick, and I want to grab a quick new bottle of water. Whoa! English enunciation can be very hard. So if you guys give me 1 second, I'll be right back with you guys. I'll let you guys fish though, so there will be a fishing redeem that pops up now for you guys to redeem. Oh, it resets metaphorically. Hey, that's true. Maybe it does. I'm adding some free fish for you little, and for Popo as well. Haha! I got a cookie! I got a cookie! Cookie! Cookie. What? We ruined it so fast? I always change the fishing redeem time depending on how long I'm going to be BRB. To be kind of fitting with how much fish are cute and how long I'm BRB. I mean, look. Yeah, like if I had it at the old time, which is about like 30 seconds, this would be playing the entire stream. Currently it's based off of time. You sex thing, you sex thing. I believe in miracles. We had it before, where I left the fishing redeem open for a while, and I'm not kidding you, it took like 3 hours to go through the queue. It was great, it was fantastic. It was fantastic. But I literally stayed up later, like an hour later or so that I actually wanted to be, just for the fishing, or almost 2. Because I made that mistake. We had like 500 or more queued up. It was so bad. Time for round 2. Maybe at one point. I mean, I can't blame you guys. The fishing is just so... The fishing is just so fun. There's a reason why I keep doing this during my BRB screens. Old PC Pog. We have that whole Pog emote just because of the fishing. Because of the whole Shpyke drawing with it. Gummy worms. I don't know. Meow! Cosmo! What's up? You need parallel fishing if there's too many. I wish I could just open the like window like 6 or 7 times. That'd be great. Portal. No, I mean, I'm pretty sure most people aren't updating right now because they like mid-streaming. We don't want our worlds to break here. Just in case. 2 epics, yeah, that's crazy good. It is interesting right now. %61% word, that's not bad at all. I want to test something real quick. In a separate world. I am curious about something. Something with the Wendy skill tree. See this spawn. What? Word superiority, I agree. Wendy can use, nothing's changed with hers either. Wendy can use the moon. I've read a couple of things that apparently changed about some of the abilities, but I haven't looked into it specifically yet. Not like no immediate ability change. Have been touched since DS? Probably not. Wendy's sister in 3 changed. Loon Tree Blossoms draw Abigail's humanity closer to the constant. That is what I wanted to check out. That's what it was. It was there, but they changed something about it. She becomes more resistant to the giants, like the rest of the survivor. Okay. So we need the cistern real quick. That's what I'm saying. There's things that changed about existing perks rather than full-on perk replacements. Like more like, think of it like tweaks. So how do you... Does Abigail just auto-charge there? Is that still how it works? I don't know how you use this, specifically. Put Loon Tree Blossoms in it. Because I saw something. Like, I don't know how you... Okay, Loon Tree Blossoms. Moon Tree Blossoms, of course. Yeah, there it is. There it is. That's what I saw. Abigail, like, briefly resembling her human self. Can we get that to happen again? Is this something that happens, like... You do that using the altar? Look at that! Abigail actually briefly resembling her human self. It just happens occasionally, I think. To come back and I was Abby. That is so adorable. That is actually incredible. She looks normal if she's not idling. And the voice line we just saw too. Wait, can I re-trigger this? This might be as close as we've ever come, Abigail. That is adorable. I'm assuming they're just a stronger version of getting the effects. The Loon Tree blossoms strong because humanity closer to the constant. She becomes even more resistant to the giants like the rest of the survivors. But her ghostly healing effects are slowed while she is summoned. So this just gives her more resistance to giants. Half damage from bosses, but half healing. Well, look at that. That is unbelievably cute. I had to check this out after I saw this. How adorable. What a cool, like, thing to add. I'm pretty sure that is specifically new since this update now. You're still not starving? Nope. Still going very strong. Good to see you again, Daffy. How are you holding up? Did you finish work? That's bad with half healing, I think, but also half damage. And don't you, like... It seems like it's passive, half passive healing. Yeah, but I'm talking about the animation. With, like, the human Wendy coming... Or human Abigail coming back for a bit. Solo Bee Queen Dragonfly. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. I'm pretty sure that half would still be better though. Yeah, like they changed that whole ability up a bit. The animation kind of makes it worth it though. It does. Doesn't that mean it's basically the same thing? Sort of. Because it really depends. You have more time to, I guess, panic retreat or whatnot. I haven't tested with it around, of course. I'm assuming you'd still get more of a benefit by actually giving her the resistance. And then have, I mean, the half healing doesn't necessarily matter when you're outside of battle. It will only really matter for giants, of course. I'm curious, like, I'm definitely going to be interested in seeing what they're tweaking more. Stretch again. Ah, I got you. How are you holding up, Daffy? I also love this, feels pretty pointless at first read, but at least the animation's pretty. At first read it does. But I'm sure there's actual, like, reasoning behind it, and there is probably something, like, an actual reason to properly use that. Even if it's just to have, like, more of a panic button open. Plus, I guess I'd rather have less healing, less regeneration when she's, like, outside of battle and just keep the resistance. All done for now. You got a lot done today, but I'm all brain drained. Got a lot done today, but you're all brain drained. Had 2 bugs I was trying to fix for hours, and then I figured out like 10 minutes after I called it quits for the day. Typical. Yup, it'd be like that. You struggle for hours, and then like near the end you achieve it. Off healing with a stalled form, but I don't want to test it since I want to unlock CC by beating it naturally. Yes. Very good to do that. But it's nice to have you back, Daffy. I'm assuming you're working in IT? So we unlock with... No. Those are 2 separate perks. The one that I just did is just the cistern perk. You unlock the, you can unlock the lunar side and the shadow side are separate. They're separate perks, they're different. You're a game dev, that's awesome. What kind of, not to ask what game specifically, of course, to not potentially dox some private information, but rather like, what kind of genre are you guys working on? You can have the cistern perk and the shadow perk, you just can't have lunar and shadow together. That's not possible for anyone, unfortunately, even though as cool as that would be. Game development sounds... Oh wait, we're out of grace. We happen to have those piled up from the Winter's Feast. Christmas lights work this... Yes, they do. And you can even have the light ones. You can even have light. I also saw that apparently the lunar side of Abigail got nerfed yesterday with the patch, but I'm not sure how true that is. I just saw something like that. I use her for small things, that's fair. I think I just think the update slow healing might work well with the lunar affinity. It probably does. I heard that there was some kind of nerf to the lunar side. I really haven't tested it myself. So I can't exactly say how truthful or wrong this is. Oh, you're a solo dev, all indie stuff, 7 projects total, 3 commercial, that's awesome. Solo dev work sounds very fun, but also potentially stressful, but also really fun. I'm not a testing person, I'm just playing. That's what I usually do too, but I really wanted to see that human animation because it's great. I could have just... No, I don't have menu barracks on. I have to do this real quick. Let me check something real quick. Very much both. I've been meeting a lot more self-sufficient people with their work throughout streaming, and it's always super cool to hear about. Lunar did. Abigail tunes with Lunar to gain some extra planar defense, which is both the same, I would presume. When you craft a super elixir infused with lunar energy that gives Abigail a boost to planar damage for its duration. Super elixirs won't work in parallel to regular elixirs. Great music, by the way. I'm glad you're liking it, Steady Eddie. I enjoy this type of music a lot. When you can craft a super elixir infused with lunar energy that gives the ability... Yeah, okay, so it's the both is the same. Wait, no, whoops. Increases the vex damage. Okay. Sort of the same. When you can use the moon dial during the full moon to fill Abigail with lunar energy, turning her into a gestalt. The moon dial can restore her ghost status during a new moon. Lunar versus Shadow is either Abby damage or boost, or Wendy damage boost. I see. Dark Magic is released whenever Wendy uses murder actions. The moon dial during a full moon. Now I have to force it full moon. Just do it, Abigail. It won't work in the sun. It's fine. Okay. That's as much testing as we'll do. Oh, because I was technically hosting a public world there. I was like, wait, why is there 2 spikes? Also, nice to discover your channel today. You seem great both at the game and as a person. I'll definitely be coming back here. That is words that I hold in very high regard. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Thank you very, very much. I'm looking forward to seeing all of you again. It's been wonderful always meeting new people. That is mostly the biggest reason why I love streaming as much as I do. I just love meeting new people and having a lot of wonderful people along for the ride. I've been trying to incorporate more skills into your tool belt as I go. The biggest one challenge is going to be hand drawing all the vector art. Hand drawing art is amazing, but also very hard. Is it going to be banana question? Is a great streamer and he's online every single day. You guys are being always so kind to me about my streams and everything like that. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I can test the affinity because I don't want to cheat the mosses. Yes. So Eugene, what is it? But yes, I do stream every single day for over 3.5 years now. I have a problem. And I may or may not have already been streaming for 11 hours today. Just want to waste 10K, but yeah, pretty general question. But yeah, how have you started playing Word? All right, so I actually can answer you about that. I refund banana questions. That's great. I'm glad, Aaron. I did give you the pass on that. So the first time I played Word was when I was playing with a group of friends. I was always wanting to test out Word because she looked very nice. She was adorable as a character, and the kit seemed pretty cool. Now, I have played Word when she came out first, but I was awful. I was a noob at it, really bad. But then again, at that point, I couldn't even fight bosses yet. Then I played with some of my friends who were also more experienced at the game, and at that point, I was also more experienced with the game already, which helped a lot. And 2 people there specifically were already very experienced with Word themselves, and slowly but surely taught me all the the secret ways of Word. And the more and more I realized what her perks are and how advantageous these are in like gathering supplies, living and surviving while just megabasing and not having to care for so many things, I slowly fell in love more and more and more with Word, to the point that I then also started playing Word on my main 4,000 day Megabase. And then slowly from that point forth, I just always, like wherever I play, whenever I play, I make it a point to set up a merm/Word outpost. Word has just become such a perfect character for me. Got the whole package of adorable, very good at resource gathering, really good at surviving for mega basing. It's just perfect. You wish crown shards would stack? Could you imagine Uber charging one of these lambs with like 500 crown shards? Wait. And then you just sit there. Wait. You just sit there after like it goes nighttime, like this. In front of your monitor. Have you been Talking about drawing art. Have you been like drawing beforehand already, or have you just started trying to learn Daffy? Commands, my goodness. That's a lot of commands. I'm Timu, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. How's it going? Alright, let's get some more Icar stuff. Or lambs, that sounds like a story that ends with, and that's how I lost my medical license. No, what are you doing here? Hello. It's been decided, I'm going 100% word. Powerful. I sent you a video on Discord. That is when you charge lambs. Yeah, the throwing flashbang meme. That is also great representation of it. Yes. This would be the way if you put them all in at once. Deploying flashbang. My god. Like, dude. 90%? You're not gonna try doing it all at once. 96% from Sir Eugene over there. Daphne is fine. That's my name anyhow. Oh, look at that. I've been drawing vector art for about 6 months. I have a long way to go. That's awesome. If you ever feel like sharing or stuff like that, we have a lot of art channels in our Discord, and we're a lot of art-hungry people. We're a lot of artists in this community, to say the least. Oh my god, Augustus. Not the 99. Ever filled your inventory and sack with hot thermal stones? Walking sun? I couldn't even imagine how painful that must be in real life. Oh! 69! But that's awesome. Vector art and game development. That's some really cool skills to know. I think that's really awesome. Awesome. I've been trying to get better at sharing and that. I've also been on my own. I also have to be my own marketing department. Yes, that is very much for true. If you're a self-sufficient game developer, you got to take care of all the marketing. I'm assuming you've been using things like TikTok and stuff like that. Platforms like those should definitely make it a bit easier. Oh. Steady Eddie, 80%. Oh no. I've been trying to learn composing too, but that is a whole other beast. I've always wanted to learn in, like, a little bit of music making, composing, and all that stuff. It does seem like just amazing. But I haven't gotten, or haven't started with it around yet. But I also wanted to get into 3D art. The only thing that I've really gotten into was 2D hand-drawn art, or, well, drawn art so far. But I would like to learn a little bit more. I had to get back into hand-drawn art in general. Once this drop event is over, I'm probably going to go straight back into some art streams as well. Where I'm going to be getting into DST art. DST art. More Icar jars. We're getting there. That's my issue. Any of those endless scroll platforms eat up all my time. I'm not great at managing them, so I stick to word of mouth. Ah, yeah. It's kind of the same with me, because I mean, I'm a content creator, and it's really hard for me to rely on Twitch for growth. So I'm actually going to have to try and properly get into platforms like YouTube. Or TikTok, of course, would help a little bit as well. To actually start gaining a broader audience. Word of mouth. Elliptical, you're great. That's awesome. Word of mouth. Can you guys escape? You guys can escape from chests. Well, I'll be damned. I'm going to have to bundle you. Not like Nico. Don't worry. I'm going to categorize them in a proper position here as certain amulets that we'll know are the ones that we want. I'm going to keep them in the chests that we're using them, so it's obvious. That's a bit of a shame that they can escape from chests. I'm focused on making something worthwhile. Fair enough. Nico, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that, and I hope you had a fun time. Oh, my hiccups. Appreciate it. I hope you've been holding up well. You sort of need them, right? It's one of my biggest struggle. I literally do. I'm going to be totally honest with you. If it wasn't for me being a Clay ambassador, growth on this platform by itself is basically impossible. Welcome to the hard truth of Twitch. Twitch is not good for growth. Twitch doesn't promote streamer growth very well. Twitch usually just makes the point to advertise their partners, and that's about it. So you need 1, absolute incredible luck, and 2, absolutely hard work. But 1 is definitely the most important thing. The biggest way to get successful as a content creator is to use things like permanent platforms like YouTube and TikTok. But on TikTok, the reason why I don't really want to get popular through TikTok is because most content creators that you observe getting popular through TikTok is for one reason and one reason only. It's because they're bully targets. Mostly you have someone that people make fun of, and that's why they get popular. I have been making a good bit of YouTube shorts, actually. And actually, my Valheim building videos have been getting like over tens of thousands of likes on TikTok, too. People really enjoy my Valheim builds on there. Target of the day, so to speak. I need to get around to making more YouTube content. Same. I actually uploaded a YouTube video recently, but it's awful. I mean, it's a purposefully like a joke video, but it was the Maxwell versus Fuel Weaver. I appreciate you, Peach. I really do. I haven't been really a bully target on this platform yet. I mean, I've had a couple people in here before making some mean remarks, but nothing actually overzealous. My friend and maid sometimes convince me to start streaming. I'm not sure about that, but yeah, they're showing some support, I guess, even though I'm not going to do it. Twitch, like this is another thing. I'm not saying this is a bad thing. Everyone is completely fine to do this. But Twitch has also had the problem, in quotations, of becoming super oversaturated. Ever since COVID happened, we've had an increase of like 500% of streamers or something like that. Content creation and streamers went through the roof. So it's even harder to get discovered than ever before. Finally done. Welcome back, Myra. How was the rating? There's tons and tons of content creators out there. Yep. I am definitely making use of the Mimic. You love this trick? It's incredible. I've been using them to make all my Ichor Preserve kits and duping all the saddles thus far. I really want to try and work on more YouTube content. On my YouTube, I do actually have some proper content at the moment, which is archives of my builds that I've been doing. I'm a very big in-game builder. It's one of my favorite ways to express creativity, is to build in video games. So on my YouTube channel, you'll find like building videos of Valheim, of Subnautica, even of our Terraria world. Even though I didn't build as much on there. But I'm also planning on soon uploading some, both of my DSD worlds at the point that they're currently at. And then like making gradual updates and everything like that. I'll probably go to bed. That drained me. I don't blame you. Horrible. If it went horribly, I can see why. I am going to be streaming tomorrow, yes. Every day. You take care of yourself, Myra. It was great to have you today. And rest up easy. I do, of course, have to, like, I can't stress this fact alone enough. I am incredibly thankful for the people that I've met through Twitch, and especially the people that keep coming by and stepping, like especially throughout, like, as long as people have. Having people like you guys in the chat whose names I see popping up, like, on a, like, not just a one-time thing, makes me unbelievably happy. I'm always, like, it's the whole reason I love streaming. Is to have people that I can keep, like, talking with, yapping to, that actually enjoy chilling and hanging around. It's great. It's wonderful. It's the best reason to want to stream. You love being here. I'm super glad, Popo. The best yabs. See you guys. See you, Myra. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for dropping by, Myra. Myra. Rest up easy. More feed. Abigail's shoes this time. Augustus, much love everybody. I always can't stress this enough, of course. Usually I talk like this. But sometimes we have to talk heartfelt too. At least they're Abbies. At least it's fitting. That is not correct. What did my brain just do? This one's correct. It's going to be one heck of a journey no matter what the outcome. It always is. I'm already at a point where I would say I'm pretty happy. I mean, I know so many people. I'm in a world, or like I'm in a like streaming scenario with so many people. And I've gotten to know so many people, and it's already great as is. It's my first time in the stream, so he doesn't appreciate me. I appreciate you. I've actually been enjoying your company a lot, little. You're liking the food area I'm working on, Nico? I'm making some Icar preserve kits and chests that we're going to sort for certain dishes and everything like that. I have to place some more lanterns and everything still here, but it'll work out. So this is going to be very nice. We're going to have consistent food dishes out and about. I'm appreciated, of course you are. Besides, I mean, it's not like you just arrived or something like that. You've been here for a couple hours already now? If I'm not going crazy. You love the pillars? The pillars are so good, but when are we getting pillar skins? I need more pillar skins. That sounds about right. When did... 3 hours ago, apparently. Wow, time really flies by. I have been streaming for 11 hours already, to be fair. And time has been flying by like crazy. Alright, so the food area is going to get worked on pretty nicely. I'm going to lurk while I cook dinner. Pork chops tonight. Awesome. Enjoy them pork chops. That sounds very wonderful. I appreciate the lurk. Let's see, does this all work out kind of how I had planned? Yes, it does. Oh, perfect. Absolute victory. Pork chops sound good. Sadly, we're already out of beef stew over here. Otherwise, I would have said I can't wait to eat more beef stew tomorrow. But nope. Alas. No beef stew. But I'm pretty happy for how long it lasted. What kind of cookie did you eat earlier? It's called Prince, like Prince roll over here, literally translated. Prinzenrolle. It's basically like a nice like wheat biscuit with a layer of like chocolate cream and then another wheat biscuit below. Yo, Astro! Good to see you today. How are you doing? You know what? I think this would look better with Thulecite walls. I absolutely do. How are you doing today, Astro? I'm currently having a classic problem of having just played a cooking game and being very hungry for a food I saw in that I just don't know how to make. That's hilarious. The worst part, every time I played Monster Hunter World, it was just a try not to get hungry challenge. It was bad. Monster Hunter World has such good looking food. Did you see the patch, Nico? The mod breaking patch? You called? I did say Monster Hunter, so I guess that was kind of my own fault. I'm scared to update the server, Nico. I don't know what, like, if my mods will break. Wish me luck. You got whatever you're going to do. Good luck. Only affect more complex mods. Which is why I'm thinking that Heaps of Food is one of those. Demon Rebuild. Oh, it's Demon. Yo. How's it going? I know you. Thank you so much for the follow. It's great to see you. I know you. That's awesome. How are you doing? Hello, Demon. Weren't you just streaming DST earlier today yourself? I think I saw. Demon Rebuild is also a wonderful Don't Starve content creator here. How are you doing, Demon? Sorry for kind of putting you on the spot here immediately after you just followed. I was like, wait a minute. I know that name. You have Bone Helmet this time? Yeah, you just woke up. Oh, that life was yesterday. That's fair. Listen, I have also been, I may or may not have been streaming for 11 hours so far. I'm definitely, my words cannot be taken truthfully anymore. Your base looks awesome. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm spending a lot of time on the base building aspect, especially trying to discover a lot of the, we're definitely experimenting a lot with Heaps of Food stuff because we're playing with that mod. But also I'm trying to finally get into all the Ichor preserve kits and everything now because I haven't done nearly as much with that stuff yet. Can you guys leave my Houndiuses alone? It's been a long time work in progress now, this base. Base? Voice crack? I'm currently trying to figure out what to do for the food storage, so our chef is going to be very happy. Frogs. Usually very passive to wort. Unfortunately, not very passive to our Houndiuses, and unfortunately, this word wants to keep the Houndiuses. Talking about word stuff real quick. King's been dead long enough. Let's get the king back. Heaps of Food is a great mod. Are you a coffee addict yet? I don't think there's a there's only one answer to that question, unfortunately. I am completely hooked on coffee. It's so bad to get off of that coffee high. All the patch did was prevent mods from communicating with third-party URLs. It made it so mods are unable to write with files, with the exception of the method of saving and loading mod data to a file, which even that was restricted slightly. Yes, we are. Fluta! We are very much, we're very much in touch with our coffee selves. Let me put it this way. I'm about as addicted to coffee in the game as I am in real life, which is all the way. Have you been playing with heaps of food recently, Demon? Or have you been playing more vanilla? I'm planning on getting back to vanilla soonish, and the coffee-lessness will be draining. And the way it was restricted should only affect mods that were using it for evil. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I thought I got rid of all the plants that can do this. I just killed a merm with the Gestalts. We had a little emergency, I'll be a few. Don't worry about it. Things like that always take priority. Don't you worry about it. You haven't played with it for a bit, but I've been meaning to. I'm doing a Walter beta run. Okay. Walter is unbelievably good at the moment. I am loving Walter's beta so far. Try coffee and then you can't imagine gameplay without it. Luckily in the community worlds, it wasn't as bad as I thought. The ones that I hosted with the Winterlands and stuff. So it wasn't that terrible, all things considered. That made it so you can't save data to files that are automatically ran by the game. You think the server mods that we have will be fine? I have such a huge love for coffee, but it's 5:40 in the afternoon. Is that too late? Because I drank a coffee around 5 p.m. today. I'm absolutely loving the Walter beta at the moment. Walter and Warthogs look absolutely fantastic. Funnily enough, I haven't looked nearly as much into the Wendy side of things, but I love the grave moving for Megabase purposes. I think so. I'm going to have to try it after today anyways. The server will update, and my game will. I'm just going to back up our server files. And look what time it is for you. Shh. We don't actually need the visual counter on screen of what time it is for me. Just imagine I'm an American right now, chat. It's 7 p.m. Chat, it's 7 p.m. I'm totally an American. In 1 hour, I'm gonna be sitting here like this, looking at my screen. This is just gonna be my webcam. I put on the moggles while going for Fuel Weaver and it's just gonna look like this. No, not that, Aaron. Anything but that. 4:43 as well for you. We're all very healthy with our sleep schedule. Wait, it's 4:43 a.m. or p.m.? Okay. Do you have espresso or regular schmegular coffee? I had a coffee today and a cappuccino, so technically an espresso. Flutter is an hour behind me. It's 5:43 a.m. for you. Yes, that's why you're playing so nicely with me, Aaron. Chad, I'm actually, listen, I live really close to Flutter. It's actually 4:43 p.m. for me right now too. Me and Flutter are actually neighbors. I haven't told you this yet. I'm going to actually be streaming till like 1 a.m. today, and it's currently 4:43 p.m. for me. It's because Aaron loves you so much. That's true. Aaron loves me so much, and I love Aaron as much. Yes, we are neighbors. Truly, like, everything has an explainable reason to it. Always think about that. I would be that profile picture if it was AM. Oh. I could just see you like that too, Aaron. I can just envision it in my brain. Yeah, the Thulecite walls go hard with this. But luckily you aren't old, Aaron, so you wouldn't look like that. German music, by the way. I didn't even realize that was playing till just now. I hope you guys enjoy some of my country's jammers. Liebe, ich würde sagen. Wait a minute. Okay, I see. Okay, grabbing a drink, BRB, and then I die to Werepig. Then Werepig dies to you, correction. Squint. Ooh, excuse me. Werepig is gonna catch these Wendy and Abigail hands, even though Abigail doesn't have hands. But she'll make ones just to beat up Werepig. Trust, it's part of the skill tree now. Apparently there was a bug that only made it appear on Aaron's I can't say Aaron now. Aaron's side of things. Aaron! I really want to do a run with the Walter skill tree. I really want to do a run with the Walter skill tree and a run with the Wartox skill tree. Oh yeah, it's coming together. This food storage is going to be very cool. Very awesome. I might actually change the flooring from the gray mosaic to red mosaic too. The fact that these things can't catch fire is crazy to me. That's awesome. That is so awesome. Chat, my stamina is unbelievable at the moment. I don't feel even the least bit tired. I am still going to stream for a hot minute. Now, the real question is, should I kill Fuel Weaver real quick? Can you put a shard in them? Yes. Absolutely yes. And it's heaven. It is heaven. Well then. Aaron, did you bring a bright shade staff? For the second phase. I sold the DW. Yes, perfect. Alright, I'm going to have to chill with the Wolfgang for a second, chat. We're going to just steamroll, we're going to steamroll Fuel Weaver real quick. Bear with me. Went wrong. Act of a man possessed now. Oh, yeah, the devil made me do it. And Bone Helmet. Good, good. Very good. I don't need you. I need to just turn off the survivor items when people join late. I don't want to get a basic dumbbell every few seconds. What lures should I be using to catch sunbreams? Oh, this, the sunfish? The spinners. I believe it was the spinner. No. Yes? Or was it the spinner for the ice breams? I might have them mixed up. I believe we use the spinners for the sunfish. Your poster needs a furnace. It probably does. Ice cream's a snow day lure. Snow day lure is for winter, I think. Yeah, so that would work. But we usually use spoons, either spinners or spoons for ice breams and sunfish. I think it was the spinners for sunfish and spoons for ice breams. If you're like, I would, just in case, bring both spinners and spoons, and then you're definitely covered. And you can try around which works best of those for you. Wait, I'm pulling up a list right now. Okay, it is spoons. It is spoons for sunbream, for sunfish, and it is spinners for ice breams. Those are the best, some of the best, or the best lures you can use for them. If I was playing on a server, everything might be a little bit cleaner than usual, at least as long as I'm sorting some items and stuff where it should be. It's a 50-50 if things are clean or not. I think clean is overrated sometimes. No, I do prefer clean, but it is really hard to keep a lot of the stuff permanently put away, especially if you're in like power farming certain things. Double checked. Thanks. Yes, I did double check. Ooh, rock lobster. Sorry. Rod works, but rod is way worse at it than the bait. Actually, rod is worse at it for ice bream, but rod works well for sunfish, I believe. Rock lobster. Oh my god, my voice cannot sing rock lobster. Welcome back, Bleach again. Welcome back to our stream. Hello, welcome back. I really like this song. You're making pasta. Awesome. What kind of pasta are we talking about? Doob-a-dap. Oh. It wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster. Spaghetti. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. That I got. I even got a bright shade staff extra on me. Now I feel like dancing, but I have no energy for it. I love how this song works very well for multiple of us. Lobster. Hoorah. Hoorah. And clam. Alright, chat, fuel river time. It's Morbin time. I am very certain I have everything I need, but just in case. You can never be too certain, can you? You kind of can, but why be too certain when you can just be safe, right? Have you ever mega based Sir Eugene, or have you started trying to like make a big base or something like that before? Fish, florp dorp. Fish will have to stay here for a second, I'm afraid. Fish will have to wait a bit. Ads are playing, thank you for watching them and supporting the stream. Very cool. Not the ads necessarily, but I really still just like this song a lot. The ads aren't necessarily cool. And I'm sorry for you guys having to watch through them. Hoorah! Hoorah! What song should we play for Fuel Weaver this time around, chat? I forgot to bring a dumbbell. Let's see if I can make one on the way. Fine, fine. It's right around the corner anyways. I'll just go home real quick. Me using an ad blocker. Nervous monkey meme. You mean the side-eye monkey? I've also decided to rework my event playground world since the new lambs. Awesome. I love event zones just because like every time something new gets added, it's the most awesome thing ever. I really, really, really enjoy the when the rabbit update first came out. Those rabbit lambs changed my life. It's just a shame that nothing really, like, they don't get, you can't permanently fuel them. Hi, buddy. Your name is Tumbelina. You're carrot. Radish. La la. Thankfully, they can't double the key. Yeah, and at the current moment, I'm doing a little prep in terms of resources and other king of things, other kind of things. Because I'm going to use a lot of resources to grass and rocks, for example. I'm not even talking about big ass amounts of bushes and other stuff. Very cool. You'll have to post some pictures in the DSD channel when you do. Where did I drop my gem bell? Somewhere here. There it is. 69%. I love just messing around in creative world sometimes. It's relaxing to just build without having to go and get everything all the time. Is it a little bit weird that I really don't enjoy building in creative? It's a really big 50-50 for me. I'm one of those people that doesn't. Like, I sometimes pre-build certain things in creative just to have an idea, so I don't need to over-farm things. Even though, like, it is very relaxing, like you said. Like, for DSD, I don't like building in creative. For Minecraft and stuff like that, I actually really enjoy it. But, for DSD, like, I just love grinding. Oh! I get punished for that. Absolutely. It's just only, honestly, it's that case only in DSD for me, oddly enough. Which is odd, isn't it? I really want potato croquettes, but I don't want to have, like, I have the stuff to make them, don't know how to make them, and the recipe seemed to mention taking over an hour to make. We usually always have frozen potato croquettes downstairs. I guess, honestly, for me, it is just, I don't like, because I build a lot with, like, things like dropped items and stuff like that. I don't necessarily enjoy like having to spam commands all the time to just get those. Oh great, worms. Losing control in terms of resource wasting? Oh, I waste resources, creative or not creative. That makes building so much more fun. Even if you have to farm for them, come on. Oh no, Aaron's fighting Werepig and is now getting worms. Ow. Oh wait, I'm not trained up. What am I doing? I want to... Like, I'm too much of a perfectionist with base building in this game, so it sounds like a creative role would be fun to try at least. Absolutely. I absolutely encourage you to try. Like Bleach said, if you're into it, it can be very relaxing and nice. And it allows you to just be perfectionistic without getting punished for it. By like, hey, you only get half back. You should post your event area sometimes, if you can, at the Discord, Bleach. Accidentally misplacing something expensive when you don't have decon staffs. I always just break them and grind the resources again, but it's a big turnoff for a lot of people. And it makes sense why it is. The thing with Minecraft is that I always think of it as not a good game, but an amazing platform. I'm not much for builders, so I still prefer survival mode, but even then, I honestly don't think survival mode provides much over creative mode. My personal only quarrel with Minecraft is the giant company studio thing behind it and the immense lack of show and tell for it. That is my only quarrel with Minecraft. I think Minecraft itself is great and has wonderful potential, but I just feel like it's missing it. Of course, once again, very heavy opinion-based thing here. I spend so much time of my life on Minecraft because I truly enjoy it, but the updates just aren't like enough that you want to necessarily come back to it sometimes. Like your DST is like, oh, there's been an update. Oh, really? What was added? Oh, they changed the end game entirely. There's a whole new end game. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, bro, let's play Minecraft. There was a new update. Oh, cool. What did they add? We have a new wood, a new block, a new mob that they're going to patch out before the game actually fully releases the update. But there's also another thing that is insanely impressive about Minecraft. Something on an entirely different topic. Minecraft content creators are crazy. They're able to turn like anything, any of those, even like if we talk about the smaller updates, they're able to turn anything into incredible amounts of content, which is always impressive. Pretty much every MC update isn't worth coming back instantly unless you're hardcore into it. Exactly. And I think that's also fine. We have a lot of other games that are the like the counterpart of it, basically. Like looking at Terraria or something like that, Don't Starve Together. Those games are basically the opposite. They're a much smaller team, a much smaller budget, but they add consistent things. Survival mode doesn't have command blocks. Someone's very obsessed with commands. Could it be the interest in coding or anything of the sort, perchance? No. Nonsense. Do you have plans to play Lethal Company? I do want to play Lethal Company again, yes. Hopefully in the very, very near future. I have been working a little bit on a new mod pack for us to play. Please don't. But I am probably, I really want to try throughout this drop event to grow my stream a lot. And especially see if I can maybe even get an application for partner out. I've talked about this a lot. The most worrying update for Terraria is the one where they say that it will, that it won't be, where they, oh my god. The most worrying update for Terraria will be the one where they're not going to say that this is the final update, like they have been with all the other updates thus far. That is going to be the most worrying thing to see in the patch notes. Too true. How are you doing, Super? Mod pack sounds interesting. Perhaps I might take some mod for it. Absolutely. Feel free. Last mod pack we played had about 100 mods, I think. Was a lot. But a lot of dependencies too. And I usually handpick every single mod. Speaking of mods, I should take a look at what new mods would be available for Risk of Rain 2. It's been a while. DLC fix, DLC fix, DLC fix. Gearbox removal from title screen. How are you doing, Super? How are you holding up? Yeah, which is really good. Very, very good. I was very sad to hear when the DLC wasn't great. I've been wanting to play Risk of Rain 2 again. I really enjoy that game. But mostly I've been obsessed with Balatro. If it comes to like roguelike games, Balatro's got my heart at the moment. Balatro's got me in a chokehold. The chef was way overhyped though. I don't usually chat on streams much, but honestly this has been fun so far. I'm glad to hear that. And if you want to ever just lurk or start lurking, don't feel bad either. That is completely okay. But I'm very happy to hear that. Let's see. I really love Terraria. I haven't played Terraria nearly as much as I did back in the day, but after like playing this for thousands and thousands of hours, Terraria just need a break till like new updates come out from time to time. Time to time. Oh, I can barely speak. But Terraria is... wow. Terraria, Don't Starve Together. Those games are just wow to me. You should make some food. Have you eaten at all? Yes, for once. Awesome. Thank you for specifying the for once. Let's see, what's a good song? for not Devourer of Gods. That's what I play for CC. I kind of like this one. The enemy has ascended beyond your control. Or was it all your Maxwell theme round 2? Oh god, I gotta play CC's theme next time you fight DOG then? True. Maxwell round 2. Do you want to know the command to force the Maxwell thing to start? How will I be able to take command off? There's also a command for that. Sure, give me the command. Both, actually. But also, those commands are internally used by the mod, so it would just disable just by doing the usual. Wait, so if I unequip my backpack, it would disable again? Activate EE, deactivate. That's it? Okay. Do I do it on local or remote? Probably local, right? Alright, chat, are you ready for Fuel Weaver Ring? Of course you are. It's Fuel Weaver. It's our friend. I think. You may wish to select Maxwell, though. I do. You survived both. Very good job. Aaron's beef. Shpyke beef. Time to take notes. This boss's health bar will disappear very fast. So make sure you take notes fast. You'll need a second command. Because the music is actually not included. Okay. I can also play the music myself. But I would rather have it in game. I guess it just depends on how hard it would be to get the music. Music makes you lose... Hydrate? Music makes you lose control. Music makes you lose control. Let's go. La da dee, la do da, la da dee, la do da. How are you guys holding up? We're all, oh wait, actually we're already past midnight now. Oh boy. So how do I turn that off? Okay, that did not work because I was, there you go. Sounds good. I think I just started the Maxwell thing. Now you get killed by Icar on your way home. I almost got killed on the way, by Icar on the way here. Let's see how long this takes to get some Maxwell build-up. Cat? Where's Gato? Did that command work? Oh no, there, that's how you probably do it. I think that's how you wrote it. No, you did write it how I did the first one. Maxwell, we're waiting for you. Where are you? Show yourself. Show yourself. I don't think it's working. Okay, you know what? We're doing it the real way. We're doing it the real way. We're doing it the real way. We're doing it the Maxwell multitasking way. Are you ready for this? I can't see how this would go badly. BRB, alright, Aaron? Aaron. All right. Here we go. We need some more Maxwells. Here they come. Chat, cheer the Maxwells on so they come quicker. They're a little bit camera shy. This one isn't. This one's going super fast. Nope. We're doing it real. We're doing it real, Nico. I'll do it after I'm done with the fight. Maxwell's. The Maxwell brings good luck. I approve. Here they come. Real men do Maxwell the real way. Oh, this is great. Here they come. All right. Let's do it. The Horde. We'll have to multitask a little bit with the backpack, but it should be fine. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, you prick. Okay, now the multitasking starts. Okay. Quickly. Good pace. Okay. We still have Max Village going. We're still good. Nice. Multitasking the Maxwell the right way. You might not want to take notes from this fight specifically, because this was awful. This is definitely not the meta game way to fight, fight Fuel Weaver. Second best mod I've ever made, truly. That was the perfect fight, I think. It couldn't be better than this. Is that, Maxwell, is that on your screen while fighting? It is. This is the actual, we're doing a challenge run while fighting Fuel Weaver. I see that actively on my screen as you guys on stream. So I purposefully did that to myself. Alright, we should be good. The Maxwells are in the game. They are in the game. This is not just something that you're going to see. This is also something that I actually see while fighting. So Werepig doesn't care if he gets eaten by worms. I mean, that's pretty advantageous, right? No! I'm too slow. But not enough damage, it didn't seem like. No, they don't do enough. It's because worms attack so slowly. To us survivors, 80 damage is such a huge tank on our health. But they attack so slowly in comparison. Don't do it! Ah, dodged ya! Get dodged on soon. Compared to Wendy's damage, it takes me so long to fight him. Wendy is definitely not the best DPS when it comes to it. To say the least. But still, Wendy's beef. Wendy is Shpyke power. I should just switch? No, nonsense. Why should you switch? Why should you switch? I can speak so well. If you're playing with, like, if you have Wabby Gale, I can't speak anymore. If you have Wabby Gale out, you do pretty great DPS compared to normal other survivors too. Wabby Gale definitely helps out a lot. I know it would be faster. Abby dies too quick with Werepig. I don't know how hard it would be to min-max, like, calling her in and out from, like, the DPS phase. Wabby just has no HP. Nope. But I don't know how good the, like, half damage resistance would be for that fight. Because in that fight, where half regen is halved anyways, resistance might be way, way better. I have drank coffee. The half, like, the damage resistance thing would probably be way better. Because otherwise she'd just die too quick anyways. $900 HP? You mean, wasn't it 1,200 or something? When I tested it? God, the new lights are so good. Alright, chat, that was peak Fuel Weaver once again. I'm tempted to make the Maxwell versus Fuel Weaver YouTube video 2.0. But I didn't mind the 900 that was the first. Didn't seem to work. Odd. Odd indeed. Very odd. I need to chest around with Wendy a little bit. That's strange. It's sister in ability 3 and there's a clear visual difference. There is, yeah. Which is why it's a little bit odd that it wouldn't work. She died from one punch? Holy. That was a strong werepig. One punch! La 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 la. I'm afraid that I might relocate them, Nico. Also to have the non-gated escape path for giants. Don't worry, I have a plan for it. Alright, Chad. Sorry to do this to you, but I have to do one more BRB. I need to pee. Does that mean Werepig does 300 plus damage? It should not. Not at all. Werepig's punch. Let me actually double check. Beepies. I think it does like 80 damage. The slam does 112 damage. 112.5. With resistance of half damage, it should be like 55. Nice, Flutter. Flutter. This time, fishing. Make sure you're ready. I've returned with pork chops, garlic pasta, and roasted veggies. My goodness. That's a meal of luxury right there. That's awesome. All right, I'm going to... from Giants normal. Okay, so it'll just be normal. I'll be right back, Chad. I'm quickly going to pee. Go fish. She did flutter. Yeah, fed worms. I'm back. That is so cool. What is this BRB screen? You like it? I animated it myself inside of OBS. And the fishing is separate. But I fully animated all of that you saw in OBS. Thank you. I did like a fan art, like swap out animation basically for all the fan art sliders. Fan art is so great, and there's no way I'm not going to show it off on my stream. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. All right. Let's clean through the ruins real quick too, huh? Might as well. 20 days and then he's in the scrapyard. You kill him there and that's 20 days he's in the underground again. You're gonna have to flip-flop him. You have to flip-flop him. How do you animate something in OBS? I think that it has Lua scripts, but that's all I can think of it. I am using a couple of plugins, and then I manually set like transition points that it like transforms into, and then I automate them with another software. I can show you my filters list to see how disgusting it looks. For all the animations I do. And this is just for my gaming scene. This is my gaming scene filters. This is just on my gaming scene. Let's just say I put a lot of effort into my OBS. To say the least. La 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 la. All right, we don't have grass. Well, the wax paper will stay here then. I'm going to go fetch myself some gift wraps and then we're going to clean through the ruins again. Sounds like a plan. You love that? Yeah, it's I've done so much things with like so much effort. And that was just one of my many scenes where I've animated a lot of stuff on. I also have another scene that overlaps on other scenes, which is my special effects scene. It definitely proves it's worth setting it up with how it looks during stream. Thank you. That is a huge compliment. It definitely took a lot of time, and this is also why I could not imagine not backing up my entire OBS. Even though, not gonna lie, even though I have this all set up, sometimes it's just really satisfying to think about like redoing it. Sometimes I just want to redo some stuff entirely. I'm pretty happy with how my stuff looks at the moment. And I keep adding more and more stuff as well. I've also coded some specific things fully. Like for the first, second, and third redeem, I wrote the leaderboard commands for it. All in coding. Wait, it was other way around. First leaderboard. To display like all the stuff in there. Where did I actually... it's been so long since I coded in here. There it is. Beautiful C# coding. You were kicked off? Uh-oh. Kicked off? Oh, from the leaderboard. Pfft, you love C#? Yes. I use C# for it. It's not like any gigantic coding or anything like that, but I'm also not a coder. So I had to like get myself into it a little bit. Only being number 4 on first of your own stream. I didn't even mean to be on there to begin with. But it's just I redeem it whenever the stream crashes and restarts to not have like the leaderboards go array. I need to delete myself from that again soon. Yeah, we have people, the redeems are usually gone in the first 30 seconds. I'm using a pre-build bot because it just has so many integrated things that I wouldn't have to set up myself then. Although Ethek? I think it's Ethek, right? How are you doing? We have a very cool hound trap drop this time around. But the coding for the leaderboard, like you can do manual coding in it, and I did manual coding for that specifically. Exactly. Exactly. No need to reinvent the wheel, especially when you're a novice. Oh, that's incredible, Aaron. I'm nowhere near a professional coder. I just basically made something that works a couple times, and that's it. Big in Japan. Tonight. Eventually, I'll probably bother someone like Cyclone or Nico or Zero to help me out with some custom coding on some certain things that I can use with that mod. Yes, absolutely. You just discover a passion. That's the way I got into drawing myself too, is eventually I picked up a random piece of printer paper that we had, and I followed one of those like how to draw this character tutorials on YouTube. And then I started drawing. Even if you're a professional, you just end up making something that works. Yeah, that's true. And then again, professional coders often make things that don't work. They only work after 50 attempts and 30 hours of work. And then it's just something to say hello in the chat. The average coding experience. But that's such is the way of acquiring all skills and interests. You just start at some point and then you keep going. You find something that interests you and bam, suddenly you're great at it. It's the same with any kind of art form. Sure, you can be born with an amazing feel of like perspective for drawing or rhythm, but all of those things can be trained. Visual Studio on your other monitor, LMAO. Nice. What are we coding? What are we coding at the moment? I got outranged. I'm trying to learn multiplayer networking in Unity using Mirror. Damn. That sounds really professional. So you're basically trying to get multiplayer to like code and multiplayer capabilities for something. I gotta go to because I saw a mod for DSD that I liked, but I felt like it needed some tweaking. Surely it wouldn't take too much effort to just change a few values here and there. Wrong. But maybe not. Maybe wrong, maybe not. I would assume it would take a little bit more effort. And so on. Pretty much, yeah, definitely not professional though. Then again, if we talk about professionalism and stuff like that too, most professionals would also not call themselves a professional. You have this like artist that draws like the most like intricate like art pieces ever, and they're just gonna be like, oh, I mean, I draw sometimes. I'm not the best at it. And then it's like the most incredible art that rivals like any person in history ever. Which is why I'm so set on really loving to have all sorts of art form channels. Maybe I should add one for coding too on the Discord. I really have so many art form channels on Discord that I try to push a lot, so people get to show off what they're proud of, their like talents, their passion, everything like that, because I think that's very important to me. Coding channel would be cool. Tweak number here, and bing bada boom, it worked. I feel weird calling myself a game dev, and I run a studio. I've released 3 games. The imposter syndrome is real. It'd be like that. Like I've drawn for myself. I've drawn for like a few years now, and I still don't like to call myself an artist from time to time. It's weird. Bing bada boom. Would you guys, like, for the coders here, would you guys actually use a coding channel? Make brain go fuzzy. This would be a second Discord server I'm forced to have a coding channel. Is that something you think would be actually used? I mean, I could always remove it if it's not. I'm not a real game dev. No, I've only released products to the public and I've worked on them for God knows how many hours. I'm not necessarily a real game developer. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to post mods too. Because that is basically a finished piece of coding. I'm literally not even following you and about to be a part of making a new Discord channel. Wonderful.
Follow!
Well, there you go. Little. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I'm glad to have you along. I'm going to be totally honest with you. I didn't even realize you hadn't followed yet. Let's see. Let's use this emoji. That's not. Okay. I just copied the whole Maxwell command. All right. A new art channel is born. Super! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome to the galaxy as well. Wonderful Willow profile picture. And wonderful Jojo profile picture from you. I forgot to mention it, Little. Very cool stuff. But now I've stayed around for like 4 hours or so. I just forgot about my profile picture. I really enjoy JoJo, so it's cool. How long has it been now since Jakey raided? I don't even, I'm almost scared to look. Yeah, it's 4 hours ago. You're heading off for tonight. Goodbye, Augustus. Augustus. I keep on pronouncing it German. Take care. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for dropping in and chatting so much. It was very nice. I hope to see you again soon. It's almost 1 AM already. My profile picture is actually from the first DSD mod you ever made. That is amazing. That's super cute. That is super cute. Nothing like having a sentimental value of profile picture. Fun fact, my profile picture is the same profile picture for like 4 or 5 years now. And it's one of the first ever batch of it's from the first batch of emotes that I've ever had on my channel when I got affiliated. It's one of my first ever emotes, one of the first 3. I can speak. I promised you I can speak. Yup, there it is. And I actually went and animated that emote later on. And it basically kind of turned into my branding profile picture. I was thinking before of changing my branding icon into like the sniffer, but at the same time I really also just like that. Dark Mage, welcome back. Good to see you. How are you doing? I really just like the Nani. The Nani? Good, you? I am positively vibing. Thank you for asking. Get lunar staff nerds. I forgot lunar staff taxes your sanity extremely. Stop spitting at me! Oh my god, these spitters are the worst. Have you ever played Factorio? Absolutely, I have. That was actually one of the first games I've ever streamed on this channel. I need a magic rod. I need like a new staff that I can just right click and in like a 5x5 it just deletes every item on the floor. DSC has too much. I've been really wanting to buy Satisfactory, but I'm just waiting on a good sale on it. I'm not getting the kind of sale that I want on Satisfactory. That game made you a programmer, you think? That's awesome. Oh no, Factorio. I've played way too much Factorio. 3,000 hours, damn, that's awesome. Maybe you're going to make the new Factorio in the future. A new, of course it's not going to be Factorio, but like your own. My boyfriend and his mom and his brother all have an obsession with Satisfactory. Hey guys, I can't hear a thing, it's earthquaking. Satisfactory looks so fun, especially after it released from the 1.0 version now. But, it costs so much money to just buy it. Everything just costs so much money. I tried playing it, but it wasn't for you. Satisfactory is one of those games that you just need a lot of you need to have high number syndrome, where high number simulator gives you a lot of dopamine. That's why I love Balatro. And I had a big idle game obsession at some point. You said about redoing your OBS from scratch. That's how I feel about every factory after 100 hours. I know, it just hits different sometimes. It really does. It can be so satisfying. So satisfactory-fying. Sorry, that was a terrible pun. I couldn't think of anything better at this point in time. Please get back to me on another day. I also animated things like, whoops. I also animated things like this. Hello everybody, how's it going? Hi. I have a lot of very unnecessary buttons on my OBS. The only thing that's a little bit annoying that I can't really fix is whenever I take these away, it like squeezes down immediately because of another thing that I'm doing, which is kind of predetermined at that point. What? Mistakes. I think you mean entirely necessary. True. Those are all 100% required. You're right. How foolish of me. It's about as exactly as much as required as this scene that I have on my OBS. Eyeballs. I try to really have a lot of fun when I can. Which is why I also have so many, like, I want to say pretty unique point redeems. Like the timer warp, make me disappear, and like the Sims point redeem, which I still need to move with the webcams automatically when they move. And fun not allowed. I need to get a Maxwell redeem, and that was me right there, Peachy. That could have been a portrait painted of me right there. It was spot on. You just missed the giant speck of forehead that you saw on it too. It's undifferentiable. English people help me. Undifferentiable. Undifferentiable. Not with a difference. What timer warp does. But I don't know if I want to find out. Look at my webcam. Once again, a very necessary feature, clearly. I think your face is quite symmetrical. Maybe? Except my hair. But that's on purpose. That was worthwhile. I approve. Tim, smile and wave. Sorry, I didn't even read it for the... Oh my god, I look like a baby. Ba ba ba. La la la. Wah wah. Holy headbang. Let's I love Icarus. Have I ever said that? Of course I haven't. Because that would be telling a lie, and I don't tell lies. I do like their preserve jars. What effect is this? What effect is what? How many channel points of yours do you have? You know the number 8? If you flip that like this, that's the number I have. Infinite. Like, I'm not kidding. I literally, I have an infinite symbol there. Like, as a streamer, you have an infinite symbol there. I literally have infinite. Cheater! You're all acting like you guys can't afford everything, Aaron. Cyclone with his, like, 3 million points. streamer privileges are real. I'm using them to show things off for you guys. This is also one that I really enjoy.
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
I'm going to sleep. It's pretty late, so yeah, have a good stream and have a great days ahead of y'all. Thank you so much for jumping in, Sir Eugene. It's always been unbelievably amazing to have you around. You take care of yourself, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. Take care and sleep well. It is pretty late for you. I'm not one to talk, but still, it's later for you than it is for me. Much love, Sir Eugene. Take care of yourself. Wah, 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 wah. Is there no way to downsize this mod a little bit? Like, it's just kind of a bit in your face. There is, but you can only... Oh, no. Do. Talk to me, boy. That is the size I like. Small and petite. Go Discord. Discord go. Boonsta boonsta baboons. Boonsta. Oh my god, Peach. Oh my god. No need to be 0.1%. What? Sorry, you have to be straight up with me. What are we talking about? My brain is not capable of, like, making correlations by itself anymore. The scale... Oh. No, it needs to be... Ah, yes, you're right. What else is in there? Language, English. Visibility, always. Have medallion. Animation. Timer, bottom. Center. Cool, cool, cool. That mask you use. Did you think this fool could never win? Back again. I love this song. I'm still standing. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Alright, phase dawn is almost over, so let's leave. Monkeys are still a nightmare phase right now though, which is why I'm always a little bit picky about this. Listen, why are you guys just chilling here the whole time? Go away. You guys should respawn after like a literal in-game minute, that's all. Do you have any pointers for getting started with OBS scripting? I love branching out and learning new skills. The OBS forums will be a great start point to learn a lot of things. There's a lot of very passionate people on there. As for advice or pointers, I can't give too much. Aside from one of the most important functionalities to realize is that you can't only apply filters on sources, but scenes as well, which a lot of people miss. Tons of people actually miss that. What is this? Okay, interesting. There we go. Appreciate the trip. You look around the forums. I've definitely spent a lot of times on the forums to learn about certain things that I didn't know that existed before. Yes, that's what I wanted to eat. Good job, Wolfgang. Eat the durian. Wolfgang loves durian. Most people don't know this. It's a cheat code for Wolfgang. If you eat enough durian, Wolfgang will just turn into Word and then you're playing peak. I need to build up my Merm village down here properly now. And then we're going to just do all the ruins clearing as Word as it should be. And I'm going to go into fighting Fuel Weaver and stuff as Word again soon. I've just been storming through things for a bit as Wolfgang to just have the time to go bother with other things. Hey, don't do that. Need to watch my armor here. I can take one more hit. Not if I can't see. It's much safer keeping this in here. Nice, thank you for doing the cleaning for me. Let's quickly slam through all the enemies to make it a bit easier on us. And then we actually return to the Krampus sack to pick everything up. Please! Don't run for kilometers. No! Get dodged. No nightmare here? Really? No nightmare machine, I guess, is the better word. There's so much nightmare fuel here. There is so much nightmare fuel here. Oh my goodness, the amount of Ickers that died here. On this one bridge over. I need to deep clean these ruins. I need to go over here with bleach. Not like our bleach, but bleach can come as well. But like literally the chemical bleach. And we gotta get this thing spotless. A lot of Clorox and bleach. And lemon pledge. What are you doing in the middle of the... What? What are you doing in the middle of the room? I haven't made it that far. It seems I've been clean. Yeah. Oh my goodness. This is so bad. This place is so bad. It's not even funny. Down here in the ruins, it's terrible. When we actually end the stream today... Ping? Want me to ping the ruins? Oh, great. Yeah. This branch is the worst. Or the worst part for sure. No competition. She's got the look. She's got the look. For cleaning purposes. The cleaning crew is coming to town. Ooh, green gem. I appreciate green gem. I very much appreciate the green gems. I like the greens. La 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 la. She's got the look. She's got the look. She's got the look. Oh yeah, I forgot Clockworks could jump scare you when you broke those. Yes. You could just have one pop out like "Whirr." It's like what? When I first started cleaning through my ruins, I was so scared about ever breaking one of those. Especially when you see a bishop. Now I just get a little sense of annoyance. Oh wait. Awesome, we have a dwarf star that spawned here from the thing. Thank you for cleaning a bit, dwarf star. This would give Flutter PTSD at the moment if she saw this. Hello, Face Worn. I think I'm going to fire up some hardcore WoW. Oh, wow. So many people are... Ironically, wow. Sorry, I didn't mean to make like a pun. Oh, wow. God damn it. I'm great at speaking, but so many people have been playing WoW recently again. Has there been like a lot of updates or something like that? The brain capacity left. Awesome. What class are we talking? The last time I played WoW, I played a paladin. I really like the new dragons they added to the game, though. What are you doing in the middle of the room? Okay, okay, the Inkblights are literally cheating now. They're just spawning in the middle of the room now because I'm not going through a hallway. Fresh Classics realms, so more or less the same as they were in 2004. Didn't they do that a longer while ago? Already now? I forgot the vanilla thing came out during like the COVID things, right? Or am I going crazy? In 2019, yeah, okay. Just before. I know that they released Dragonflight or whatever it was called in the middle too. They basically just did it again. Oh, and it's a big hit again. Okay. So they recently redid it again. Interesting. Did it close for a while? I think I stopped playing around the time Battle for Azeroth came out. Or I played a little bit of Battle for Azeroth and then I stopped. In actual WoW. Nightmare phase. Oh, I see. On Cataclysm. Ah, okay. I see. That makes a lot of sense then. Awesome. That's really great for the players then. Alright, are you guys ready to see me shred through Ancient Guardian? I didn't realize we already transitioned over to Autumn as well. Hi, buddy. Spaghetti is done. Awesome. I hope you enjoyed that spaghetti thoroughly, but I don't know how you couldn't. It's spaghetti. Bite. Ancient Guardian is such a hard boss. Oh, great. Another set of tentacles. Even better, it's spaghetti with chicken. That is even better. I agree. Now I want some. Ancient Guardian, what are you even doing right now? Oh my goodness. Why is there so many tentacles? Mainly use some right now. It also has roasted tomatoes. That's awesome. I've been actually meaning to make some sun-dried tomatoes myself. Sun-dried tomatoes are important. They were really good food bases. Spike stream is still here. Ghost Rad. Ghost Rad. How are you holding up, friend? It is wonderful to see you. I'm glad you're still up and about. How are you holding up my Patanite? My Patanite? My Wurtnite. No more Pata-Wurt anything. Alright, let's get out of the caves. Clearing is done once again. That's an accidental mimic death under my shoe. I'm getting harassed by brights every 6 minutes. You kill a crystal deer clops. Awesome. Crystal Berger is next. And then we go into crystal, or then we go into, sorry, Lunar Berger. And then we go into Vark, Lunar Vark. And then you can make the Polar Berger bin. And you get one of the best items in the game. Sun drying stuff, but I don't have the windows that my cats couldn't steal from. Yeah. That is a whole nother issue. I'm gonna... Oh, I thought I was dead. Looking away at chat can be dangerous at times. No one to hear my prayer. Did you make yourself all the Brightshade gear stuff yet? Like the pickaxe, the smasher, the swords and everything like that? Give me a man at the midnight. Ugh. It's like walking through a maze. Hi, Aaron. Look at this spot that I just found. If I say go, be ready to throw. No, throw it at him, not me. Let's try something else. I really have an earworm of that, so... Uro papa, Uro papa. The cogs that I see, the what? Excuse me? Sorry, Aaron, there's some coconuts next to your gate. I harvested your palm. Enjoy the coconuts. The cog is dead. Got the helmet and broke my staff on deer clubs. Well, you can just make a repair kit really easily to immediately repair it, which is the really great part about the bright shade stuff. Yeah, I know. But I'm just surprised that they made a Euro Papa cover. Euro Papa. Is it back to 100%? Yes. If you repair it with a repair kit, it goes back to 100%. From 0 or from 50, from any percent. Oh, okay. I'm also very surprised about that. So it doesn't change too much. That's kind of busted. You earn that after killing CC. Bright shade gear is supposed to be strong. That's the whole point. I played the most around the time of Fuel Weaver, so I missed a lot of the lunar stuff when it first came out. That just means that you have a chance to experience it now. And it is so worth it. The lunar side of things. I was there when it dropped. It was super great. I still, the lunar side holds a special place to me. Because the lunar side is so nice with all the tools and stuff like that. The helmet is so versatile. The staff is so useful. The armor pieces are absolutely like wonderful. It's all just really, 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 really useful. Absolutely, it's been fun coming back and checking everything out I missed. It's always the craziest experience. I can't even imagine being a person that hasn't played the game in like arbitrarily, let's say 2 years. Let's go by the extreme. And then coming back to it, that would probably be like flabbergasting. I mean, it's a whole new thing. It's literally a whole new game. Especially like previous years too. My goodness, we had some crazy updates. Let alone the whole like water sailing updates and stuff when those came out were nuts. I'm sorry, I doubted lunar merms. They're kind of insane. I don't know if I want shadow merms anymore. Shadow merms are good for early game, and then lunar merms are good for when you are post game. They excel in the post game. They're absolutely fantastic in there. Imagine the last time you played was when they added boats and then you check now and then Moon is actively trying to kill you and the shadows are crawling out of hell. And then you open space-time continuum rifts after killing the Moon. Same with the shadow side of things. I think I started playing DSD a little bit before Return of Them since I remember seeing the update video. That's awesome. I started playing Don't Starve before Reigns of Giants when science points were a thing. And then slowly but surely Reigns of Giants, Shipwrecked came out, Hamlet, never played Hamlet till recently. Then Don't Starve Together came out. I was flabbergasted by that and I was in there immediately. So I played the very first ever versions. You also played during Simon's Points? Yes. I played the very first versions commercially available of Don't Starve Together. And Grandpa talking about his science points again. I played for such a long time now. It's kind of crazy. It's absolutely crazy. After all this time, I have no idea what is going on in this game. Have you played a lot of this game yourself? Daffy? It's crazy this game went from funny survival game into a war between Moon God and Edgy Woman. It's always been this kind of like family friendly but like horror element like game a bit added into it. But like the more we go into it, there's just so many elements that are just like wow, wow, what is happening? Wow. I have never played it, in fact. Really? Really? Well, most importantly, I like to build, so that's what you're gonna see a lot. I design a lot. If Waxstuff wasn't around after Alter would probably leave the survivors completely alone. Yes. The Alter would probably not care. But it's so cool that something like that even exists. Like, who thinks of this? It's awesome, mind you, but still. All right, chat. I'm drinking way too much liquid here. You guys get another fishing opportunity. I get to do another pee break. Deal? Deal. Awesome. I'll be right back. I'm back. Nice banana catch. Nice catch, buddy. Very cool. La 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 la. You're getting closer to first. Yes, much closer. I can almost taste it. You definitely got this at this point. Yes, Breach, yes. La 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 la. I'm just checking something real quick, chat. Very good. Does that mean I'm not the only one? Not the only one. Daffy is casting a line. Alright, Chad. We reached... I got not feed. You didn't get feed for once? That's awesome. Chad, we are about to hit the 13-hour mark on today's stream. Yeah, for Banana Cat. I think you are still, I'm pretty sure you're still on number 1, though. Wait, we'll see in a second. With the biggest catch ever, I mean. I think there's multiple people that had a Banana Cat before, but you have a perfect one. You love gummy sharks? Beautiful. Look in the channel. Dist. Wait, there you go. Top catches. Yours is still by far the best Banana Cat. We have had multiple Banana Cats. One by Peachy, one by Alan, one by Bleach that I know of. There it is. But yours is a 3-star. Okay. DST channel. Oh, nice. You got word. There we go. Yes, best banana. Best Banana Cat. All right. Let me just do a couple things here. All right. Cool. Okay. Chad, I know this sounds crazy, but I think this might be a good time to potentially take a break from streaming for today. It's 1:30 a.m. I may or may not have been streaming for 13 hours. I think it might be about time that I actually go and get my ass to sleep. And we are continuing tomorrow. That's so many hours. It's just 13 hours. 13 hours is a ton. Get some sleep, rest. I'm going to back up our DSD server after I stop today. And I'm going to look into if the update will break any of our mods, because that is kind of important. And if it does, we'll have to come up with a counter thing. Either tomorrow or on another upcoming day, I'll also be starting a shipwrecked community world. If I can get it all set up. And of course, the mod still works, which it should, hopefully, after all the stuff that was going on. I have not as much insight as I want to have in that whole thing yet. I am actually going to be stopping after 13 hours, Peachy. Can you believe it? So, that was very fun. Oh my god, Mr. G. Well, now I can't stop. No, we must continue playing. No, we can't stop. Mr. G just blessed us with the presents. What a time to raid. Get raided, sir. You're catching me on my end stretch, Mr. G. I've been going for 13 hours now. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. It was nice chatting with you earlier already. Time to stream for another 13 hours? I mean, deal. Now it's gotta happen, right? Now we have to. I saw 12 hours. I was like, oh, he might be so tired. Thank you for the stream. Kem, how's it going? I hope, is that how you pronounce it? Let's rate this face anyways. I have been streaming for, we're about to switch to the last minute of 13 hours of uptime for today, which is very nice. Very, very pog. So that is really sick. But I am going to have to say, though, that I am probably going to have to stop here tonight. Even though I would love to continue with your raid just now, I don't think I can. And everything is already... Listen, you need some resting, sir. I do, and I will. I will get some resting. So, I am going to say, thank you guys so much for joining. Thank you so much for raiding. I hope your stream was great. I hope we can talk a bit more about it tomorrow. It is pretty late. Sweet dreams to you as well, guys. Sleepy. I'm a little bit sleepy. I hope you guys are going to have a fantastic, wonderful, beautiful, amazing, glorious rest of your night/day. I appreciate all the wonderful time again today. These 13 hours passed faster than anything I could think of. Hello, Anubis. Good to meet you. And goodbye, Anubis. So thank you guys very much for the support. Another raid for sure, yes. Thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you guys so much for the love. Thank you guys so much for chatting. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. Kim, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. Thank you for the 42 follows today. Thank you for the multiple raids today. Thank you for the multiple subs today. Thank you for everything. Thank you guys for being here, and it was nice meeting you. Follow! Anubis, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. I appreciate that a lot. Much love to all of you. You guys take care. Have a wonderful time. And I will see you guys first things tomorrow. Good night. Take care. Much love. Happy to be here. Happy to have you. And hopefully, happy to see you tomorrow. So we can actually meet properly and not on the ending screen. Take care, everybody. You know what? Let's rate someone I've never rated before. He is, like, they are a streamer, but they aren't speaking the language that I usually stream. There's only a couple ambassadors live at the moment, but this will still be great for drops earning. Big hug, little hug, for real. Let's raid Magnum of Spades. A really big clay ambassador as well. But not speaking, like, not in a language that I usually speak. Why not? 13-hour stream, I'm tired, I'm making bad choices. Which is awesome. Goodbye, Nico. If anyone wants to know when I go live, feel free to join the Discord. I forget that I should advertise that from time to time as a streamer.